Okay. Close the door. Have a nice day. See you tomorrow. Alright, so. Like I did mine. Yeah, we'll take a look at it for sure. Ron Morrison. How you doing? Alright. So, yeah, nothing new. Groundhog Day yet again. Did some pretty cool video a while ago. Actually, live streaming with the 360 camera. Kind of cool. Was kind of cool. I think, anyways. Let's know. Let us know. Let the streams just go. You know the best part of the stream right now? Those puppies. Look at them.
Those are. Oh.
Look at them. Were you gonna say those aren't puppies?
I was looking at the top left.
I'm just wondering why every one of those puppies are white.
Cause they're.
I was asked to speak
certain breed here.
Well, there's like that's kind of racist.
Just a little information on
Should they have more than just one color?
It was established in 1948
Just saying.
and recognized
Is that too soon?
International Ski Magazine as one of the top 25
What?
stars in America. And we generated millions of tax dollars into this community. It was our family business.
Heirloom.
Our children would have jobs on the weekends.
It was our
while we
family
cleaned the
heirloom.
restrooms and scraping them off the floor.
Actually, we should take this camera here and point this way.
Ew, no! That's not a good view.
Give them a good view. Space Drop Film with the link. Okay, I gotta get this other computer up and running then. If we're gonna start playing links right away. Man, talk about pushy. Just kidding. Alright, let me get this up running. Oh, they're talking about children's classrooms again.
For several years during the summertime, we would work with the Utah.
Oh my god.
For 6 weeks during the summer, we would have sunset sessions.
Sunset sessions. Okay, so that's good there. Watch what Wayne watching.
Our last year that we held it, we raised over
See, look. Look. S said racist puppies. See, I'm not the only one. I can't email links to you as well, John. How come you can't How come you can't email links? I sent an email link to you as well. Man, okay, I gotta take 2 seconds to actually read what's on the screen and not be like. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate that. Alright, let's do this here. And oh yeah, I gotta do this over here first. With this, bring this back up. There we go. Is this on a different Wi-Fi? Yes, that's why. It's on a different Wi-Fi. Check the music out first and see if you can play it. Okay, give me a second. I'll see where. Hold on. Music and movie clips are the worst things that I'll get nailed for, and I have a really hard time arguing them. But anything else, Twitter videos, Instagram videos, Facebook videos, those kind of videos, no problem at all. Because I could show a link that's separate than from YouTube, which becomes fair use. Alright, let's see what we got here. CCTV footage shows the Badley Furniture Store located about 1 kilometer exposed. Wow. Wow. What was that? Wow. Emma.
I know I've seen it. The girls that are in the hotel or whatever.
Look at that. You think those dresses get discounts now? Look, look, look. Oh my god, get that baby away from the. Oh my god. Okay, he's okay. What? Beirut massive explosion. Emergency online. Wow. It was delivered safely in near darkness. Did you know that, was it Colton? Yeah, Colton was delivered in near darkness. There was no power at the hospital.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they gave us flashlights and everything. Very cool video. Very, very cool. All right.
For public endangerment in our driveway of our home because my son's truck.
Morris, do you want this tower? Oh, are you serious?
Before he cited my husband, he went next door.
I'll check those
to my neighbor's
emails.
house
Morris, sorry, I didn't know you were serious or not about that.
because he was going to cite
Oh,
us.
I gotta.
Officers would come into our dead-end cul-de-sac and slow roll in front of my house, stop in front of my driveway, in front of my kitchen window to make their presence known.
Checking out the emails right now.
Officers shined a spotlight into my then teenage daughter's room, absolutely petrifying her. Officers did a prisoner exchange in the middle of the Canyon Inn parking lot, which was our private property.
Okay, John. Good life advice from
On our private property,
Saint, but I don't think it's 10 seconds. Even if you don't play it.
Then they stated they could
Okay,
sit there as long as they wanted.
oh yeah, look at all these links, Jonathan. Nice. I was going to post this publicly, but decided it could. The majority of people enjoy it when you play
On
it.
the city of Cotton Heights and the constant harassment and intimidation of CHPD.
People are always free to leave or just meet.
Then they started
You do
calling
so.
on
I'm
UHP
sure
to
you.
step in. My husband would go out with his video camera and start documenting at nights and the patterns of their behavior. One night in 2014, Officer Neil Green from UHP was out.
Russ,
showing his speed,
Master. I want to mark that one as not red. How do I do that?
Right in front of the gravel pit. The officer lied about everything while my husband was being pulled over. My husband was still recording.
Mark is on red.
He called me frantically.
John with the links, my man. Wizard 2000. What did he just do?
And of course, wouldn't you know it?
What did Wizard do? Message retracted.
Long story short, the officer put a
What did Wizard do? I missed that.
That was located in Sandy, where he was supposed to be that night. Two of his sergeants came up to the bar and watched the video. They stated he had no business being in.
I totally missed that. What did he say?
He was supposed to be on duty in Sandy. He was fired.
Pierre.
The evening we were holding our Utah Food Bank fundraiser, Officer Bartlett came to relay a message to me from Jefferson that I better back off and never remove his head again to the mayor, where if he wants to park a cop car in front of your
Just make sure you give warnings before you time people out. That's all I ask, guys.
For years, we have continued to ask.
Give me 1 second here. I gotta just do something quickly. Actually, I'm gonna play this video first. I'll play this video.
And City Councilman Scott Bracken have known for years that this has gone.
I'll play this video first.
Got some music to dance to now. Nobody wants to come. No, not true. Thank you, people. You're destroying this country. You're an embarrassment. Get out. Get out. Smash windows, we smash you.
Yeah. Wild Pig Hunter. Ready 3-hour power nap after doing dozer operation. Nice. That's not over.
White people, black people, hide behind the black community.
Okay, well, Morris, I will talk to you in a little bit privately, and we'll work out something. Let's go. Here to go.
Hey, back up, little girl. Back up, you wanna get arrested?
Mom, honey, how you doing? I forgot.
You guys want to get down? Get down. I'll put your phone up. Who's that clean shit?
It's just repeating there, but that was pretty cool. I like that video. So lots of links today. Ding ding. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, what do we see? John, my man. Check this out.
Michigan Avenue and in the Gold Coast board-up crews are hard at work. Debris is everywhere, and businesses are still recovering from looting Monday morning.
Crazy.
Thousands of people came into downtown in carloads, breaking windows, clashing with police, and causing widespread damage. While a lot of high-end retailers and department stores were hit, not many expected the Ronald McDonald House, a charity
Nice,
for families with children in the hospital, to have their doors smashed.
They were very concerned because there was a lot of activity
They
right in
smashed the
front of
door
the
for
house.
Ronald McDonald.
And people,
charity house.
making choices that could put them at risk and put our families at risk.
I don't
So the staff was frightened.
Over 30 families and their sick children were inside, along with staff helplessly watching everything unfold outside.
They're already in a really, really difficult spot, and having this kind of stress, additional stress, and worry about being able to get to and from the hospital, even though we're 5 blocks away, because of safety concerns, it's just doubling the strain.
More than
Mom, honey
400
says,
officers were deployed after
I'm
police
in,
learned of a
watch
social
what
media
Wayne,
post
I'm in school
encouraging
right
people
now.
to loot business
You totally
downtown
rocked
and on the
yesterday
north
with
side.
all your
Second Ward
color
Alderman
blessing.
Brian
Hey,
Hopkins
no
believes
problem.
the city should have been better prepared.
It's a recipe for ineffective law enforcement, and that's what we saw with this wide-scale looting, where the police officers were largely in a passive posture, letting it happen because they didn't know how to stop it. And in many cases, if they did try to intervene, it was a threat to their own life and safety.
In the end, 2 people were shot, 13 police officers injured, and more than 100 arrests were made. Here at the Ronald McDonald House, thankfully, no one was injured. The charity does want to remind the community of Chicago through this pandemic and, of course, through the looting, they are still helping families in need, and they do that through donations, of course. And you can find more information about the Ronald McDonald House on our website at abc7chicago.com. Reporting live here in Streeterville, Diane Patthew, ABC
Looted my boobies.
Town Air.
I was just telling Emma I felt sorry for her because I didn't realize she must have been somewhere where there was a lot of looting going on because someone looted her boobies and her bum. Did they smash that?
You're not complaining.
Someone stole Emma's boobies. It's okay. I'm an investigator. We'll find them.
You're literally asking for it. Where's your ass?
Unsolved mysteries.
Finding Bigfoot.
Emma lost her boobies. Emma lost her boobies. Emma. And she's over here like this. Not paying attention to what I was saying. I'm literally singing and I'm watching her. She's like, Emma lost her boobies. And she was like, find your boobies. We want justice.
Are you serious?
Find your boobies. We want
I didn't lose my boobies.
We're gonna we want justice.
I want justice.
Justice who? We're gonna start a GoFundMe account. Someone stole Emma's milkshake. I can't get it out of my head now. Emma. Oh, Emma's boobies. I wish you guys could see her right now. She's like literally dancing to it. There's something about someone blowing a horn that just gets you going, you know what I mean? Remember American Pie? No justice, no peace until Wayne finds his.
Destroy or cancel or shut down my point of view because it's different than yours. Yeah, I feel like I can learn something from you.
Jerry Connor.
You can learn something from me.
Try to disguise it a bit. YouTube's gonna flag me for that kind of stuff. So we're rolling up people on 4,700 subscribers pretty friggin' quick. So awesome job, you guys. Awesome job. 360 camera, Wayne. Yes. These guys, I should do that, eh? I should throw the 360 degree camera up.
how they feel about us. Maybe that'll work. Because honestly, you're talking to us, like,
You have to breed the goat to get more milk. Ain't that true?
be up for debate in the first place. Why do I have to explain to you my trial interpretation? How I feel like that? Because that's what you're asking. Why would I have to explain
Alright,
that?
let's see.
I'm telling you what's happening. I like see it on a regular basis. The videos aren't propaganda. They're real life. I are dying in the streets. A lot of people that I have been.
Can you check into the BitChute thing after?
So when you say to me, "Oh, I'm cutting your stuff off,"
She's
yes,
pretty.
I am. Because I'm sick and tired of seeing us getting killed.
I sent it to you in a thing.
We know the truth. Everybody,
B-I-T, shoot,
you know right from wrong. So come on, so come on, you can't ask me these questions if I'm cutting somebody's opinion off because they believe that their life is more than mine. Like, no, I'm not gonna side with you. No.
Not gonna do it. Not today. Would like to send you push notifications. No. I do not want that. Alright. Oh, why is the audio?
Good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to welcome you to the Grace Community Church Peaceful Protest.
Yes. That's pretty cool, though. Peaceful protest.
Are you glad to be here? It's, everything for us based on the Word of God, right? And that means we are pro-life, pro-family, pro-law and order, and pro-Church of the Lord Jesus Christ. This morning we have a very special privilege. Chaplain Morehouse from the LAPD is going to come and lead us in our opening prayer.
Good morning. As Pastor said, I'm Chaplain Morehouse with the Los Angeles Police Department Chaplain Corps. I would like to share 2 verses of scripture with you and then pray for the church. Psalm 91:14. Because he loves me, says the Lord, I will rescue him. I will protect him, for he acknowledges my name. James 1:5. If any of you lack wisdom, you should ask God, who gives generously to all without finding fault, and it will be given to you. Lord, thank you for another day to wake up and praise your mighty name. And Lord, I ask you to please put such a strong wall and mighty shield of protection around this mighty church that no outside influence can harm it.
Check the email in
I
a
also
second.
ask that all the pastors, elders, and the whole congregation of Grace Community Church have the wisdom and the faith to weather all of the things going on in church and outside church. Father, I ask you to help us.
This video's done. Yeah, it wasn't that long of a video, but it was a good video, nonetheless. All right, let's see. Let's do this here, bring this back up there, and this there, and what? I just.
It won't.
I just gotta check an email quickly here. Just give me 1 second.
The other side, right? Give it a
What?
try. Not gonna protect.
You have it there? Okay. Good. My face is itchy and I don't want to touch it.
No, I'm sorry, kid. I'm just talking like a ball. No, you are wasting our time. Again, so do what you gotta do. You don't talk to me. Whoa. I don't want to get.
My face was itchy and I don't want to touch it. You ever get like that? Where it's itchy and you don't want to touch it? Your face.
What?
Alright, that's what we got here.
No justice,
No peace.
abolish the police. No
Justice, no peace. Help find Find Emma's boobies. Justice, no peace. Help Emma find her boobies.
justice, no peace. Abolish the police.
No justice, no peace. Help Emma find her boobies. You still love me?
Yeah, well, they're all gonna be fun. I'm just talking to a few more of them and then
Florida man busted for a DUI while riding his lawnmower on the highway. This is absolutely crazy. Okay, enough with the. Lawnmower DUI. Jesus.
What's going on?
Yeah.
You know you're in the road, right?
Okay.
You were. How much you have to drink tonight?
A couple.
A couple? I think it was a little more than a couple.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Well, where are you headed?
I'm just going home
Going home? Well, where are you coming from?
to my house.
So you came from your house and you headed to your house?
Yeah.
So what, you can start driving around in your lawnmower?
Did you hear him?
He's trying.
Where are you going home? Where you come from? My house.
Sir,
Yeah.
sir, are you gonna take me to jail or not?
No, I didn't say that. I said we're going to do some field sobriety
I
exercises.
have been drinking.
Okay, that's fine.
I have been drinking.
I understand. You told me that.
Will you?
Good. And like I said, we're going to do some exercises just to determine
There's
if
no
you...
sense in it,
Why not?
because I've been drinking.
Okay. Are you going to do it for me?
I'm gonna try.
You're going to try? That's all I'm asking for you to try.
Inside of 200 if you're heading southbound.
I don't want you to fall, though. If you think you're going to fall... Okay. Hold that position until I tell you to do so. Okay? You don't want to...
Listen to me, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have no license at all.
Okay.
I have no driver's license at all.
Right. I know.
I do have an ID.
Right.
I give you my ID.
Okay.
I'm trying to be the nicest guy as I can.
So am I. I'm trying to give you the
You're gonna
opportunity.
take me to jail? I cannot walk like that. I can't do it.
Well, why not?
I've been drinking too much.
Okay. Well, you gotta understand. I gotta determine based off what you shown me so far in the exercises we've done whether
Sir,
or
how
not
you doing?
I take you to jail for that.
I understand that, sir.
Right.
I really understand.
So these
that.
exercises are to determine whether or not you're.
I have had maybe a little too much to drink
Okay.
tonight.
And you're operating a motor vehicle essentially now.
We're on the side of the road.
You weren't on the side. I observed you in the middle of the road.
Fairman units responding to 22 Victor at 244.
And back there.
CRP's advised
Well,
to
can we just give me a ticket and be done with that?
Subject's going to be a white
So I'm going to ask you one more time if you want to do these exercises.
No, sir.
You don't?
Just take me to jail.
All right, Paul. Go ahead and turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
I don't know what's going on my laptop. I have Wayne with the stream to the right of him, and oh yeah, This camera is just kind of, I don't know, on. One, I want to test the batteries, see how long it was, like I did for the 360 camera. And maybe we'll just move this over here. Yeah, kind of help I need. You ain't qualified to give me. It's all up here, baby. Don't look at me like that. My body is a temple / landfill. Okay, now we had our moment of silence.
There's so much.
Jail is cruel to old men. Yes, jail is definitely cruel to old men. Space drop film. Okay, I'm going to take a look at.
Oh, that's on my face.
That's on her what?
Silence is silence.
Oh,
Yes, all men are
Wayne
created
2.0
equal. I
on
would
TV.
agree.
This is cool beans.
Right?
Nice. There you go. I
Don't you
like
think
this.
it's a little racist though?
Yeah, well, just a little bit of a
Black
change.
life matters when all life is equal.
Jerry Connors,
What is that?
you have to disguise what you're saying.
So you think
You'll
one?
get, it will get flagged by YouTube and will be cause a lot of trouble.
This is a very important thing. This is very important. Do you think that one's life value is based upon the color of one's
hear that?
skin?
What? How you guys so famous?
You guys do it for us, honestly. Like, people
I hear it
are,
hissing.
yeah.
I think it's a fan.
So do you think that a person's
thought it was your
life,
computer
the
for a
value
minute,
of
but
a
it's
person's
not.
life
It's the way
is
it sounds.
determined by their skin color?
I know, but it sounds like it's coming from over here.
Perfect. What about you? You're really tall. Do you play basketball?
Yeah, it's not about like this.
Yes, I know.
Point it at Emma.
And are you in high school? College? College, okay.
21.
You're 21,
They
okay.
want to point it at you.
And have you ever been oppressed? Do you consider yourself oppressed?
On both sides.
Let's just put it right
For
here.
people less melanated and people more melanated.
Okay, and how so?
So people with like blonde hair or blue eyes.
Look at how tall this kid is.
It's like I got a little fluff ball right here.
And we're like standing like.
What?
I got a little fluff ball right
So
here.
you think you've been oppressed? There's been times in your life that like
Why don't you just take it off?
been denied something.
It's the microphone.
What does oppression mean to you?
Got a little dinky microphone. A bit.
Yes.
I don't
go
know
on.
where you can put your profile picture,
So
man.
do you think that this is kind
You don't know where to put the profile picture.
I think we're all arguing like pretty much the same concept.
Ooh, I
It's
have
all
a
set
good
up.
question to
I sent
ask
you
him.
everything.
Hold on, be right back.
Nice.
Hold that thought.
BitChute. I got a BitChute account now.
I
So
wanna
you
ask
guys
this
know.
kid, what do you think that all the donations are going to government?
Nice. I thought she was across the room the whole time. Blind dude says he thought you were across the room the whole
He
time.
doesn't care?
Oh no.
Okay.
Stay nice and close.
Don't put it in here.
Found them.
For what?
The boobies.
No way.
They're right here.
To be anti-federalist and to believe in states' rights over federal rights.
Yeah, I believe in safe rights.
That says, hey Wayne.
Why did they allow
Is that a
Trump
dead
and
cat?
Pence to abuse
Yes.
the tiny legend's name?
It ain't
and name
alive
a bill
anymore.
after him And increasing
No.
federal rights over states' rights,
Right
and
there.
increasing 200 federal agents per city. Because you know what that does is Trump could have said, "Oh, I'm gonna allow states to hire 200
Are you
more."
talking about Portland?
I'm talking about Operation Legend. That Pence was bragging about in all pre-fucking meetings he came in. I watched Mesa, Tucson, and Phoenix. He said the same shit every fucking time.
Pig Hunter, I don't
He said
know
some
what's
different
going
words
on.
They got, VP.
Because they were burning down federal buildings.
But
They weren't destroying federal property. That's the difference.
well, first of all, they weren't destroying anything because when you look
They
at
were at the courthouse.
when you look at the courthouse, the only charges that Chad Wolf brought against the
People died in there.
So who here follows people on BitChute?
Not in front of the courthouse, but in
Because
that
I have an account now.
zone.
I do not know
Yeah,
Yeah. I looked at it,
That's why.
no, they didn't have any evidence of that, because I looked at I read the,
You don't have to put the picture up in
documents
that,
that
eh?
Homeland Security and ICE, sent for the
hold on.
reason of deploying federal agents, and all they had was about 17 charges of graffiti, not a single charge
No,
of
that's all
breaking
the stuff
material
that's
or
like
Instagram,
YouTube.
okay.
I already set that up.
Okay, hold on. Profile,
Where
yeah.
did you read that at? Because I read the document where that
I think it would be under profile.
Yeah, this is the
I'm not talking
profile.
about
Yeah, hit profile.
No, they released a list of all the incidents that happened during that period.
Do you see it anywhere where it's like upload?
I read the memo by Homeland Security and I
Personal.
checked for other ones by ICE.
Oh, wait. Social media interface.
Oh wait, hold up. What's this?
That's not on the
Oh, yeah, that one.
on the paper, because I read
Just wait.
the file. You have to read the
Just
memo.
wean.
I read what they're attacking is the barricade. The barricade is set up.
It was still federal property. The barricade was still federal property.
We have a Watch
And it
with
was still
Wayne
federal property.
issue account now. I'll put the link up here. Issue is an alternative YouTube channel, but more what? More lax on content unlike YouTube. Yeah, I get hit with stuff on YouTube like non-stop.
This is the normal protest. It's like in Portland.
I've been getting really good though at getting by, but I'm kind of really scared that I'm going to have my luck's gonna run out. Like I'm really scared.
That's
Which
your
one?
profile, and then that's your channel.
Definitions of Marxism and communism. Anyways, what I'm saying is that I read the memo.
Now, is it just an upload only channel? Yeah.
It seems to be like upload video, notifications.
So when you
So-
have 200 more federal agents in
So you can't go live or anything like that on it, can you?
It doesn't seem like
No, I don't think so either.
vlogging.
So I think it's just strictly
Why aren't people acting right? Because like I said, there's mentally ill and there's other people.
No, Antifa's been running riot in Portland for
I don't know.
years, and you know what? They have a
No, it
Democrat
doesn't seem.
mayor.
all right. Checking the email right now. In 3, 2, 1. Email commencing. Oh, hold on. I got 3. Oh, okay. Wait. Right. 75-year-old woman. I am from the United Kingdom, England. I was born of God blessed me with the riches, but not children.
And also, Michelle was dealing with a divorce in the public eye and filming and trying to be with her family and move out of her house. And it was a lot for her. The last thing she wanted to do was go and explain everything to girls that she wasn't very good with. I believe, in my opinion, that it's something that has been ongoing. I don't see someone just files out of
I like that.
because fighting for that day. I don't think anyone has like don't support those that are being hostage in their neighborhood. Because I think everybody on
Max, go Peter. So, I'm just trying to catch up on this here. I got my email. Very awesome channel art. Now, BitChute looks like it's just upload. If anybody else knows anything more about BitChute, let me know. It looks like it's just okay, I gotta change this. I just noticed something. Sec here, I'm just gonna change this. Watch me. Howdy. 1776, how you doing?
There's more water upstairs, is there not?
Yeah, there's lots.
Parched.
You're parked.
Parched, not parked. You do have a chat on like the Wing 2.0.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to the 2.0 right now. I'm trying to just. I will be. Give me 2 seconds here. I gotta watch what Wayne and Wayne 2.0 synced. Wayne 2.0 is 26 seconds ahead. Nice. Well, anything happened yet tonight? Nothing's happened yet, so it is just kind of sitting around waiting for something to happen, talking. So the people, these guys know a little bit more about BitChute than I do. The platform itself. What is it? Log in. What is it? Watch what Wayne? Is that the email?
Pardon me?
Username? Watch what Wayne?
Yeah, I sent you all the stuff.
Okay. Where's the other one? Where's the, oh, you, okay, yeah, I see it. Okay. Try no happening, no peace. Yes, sure. Story of my life, LOL. Wayne, check out the email. It's a banner. Yeah, no, I checked it out. I think it's awesome. I'm gonna put them up in a little bit. Really good work. And I also keep thinking the mic is a curled up cat. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can just get that out of the way a little. There. That's about the best I can do.
Why, the fuzzy thing?
It's not in the way or anything.
I know, yeah.
Alright. Oh, it looks good. It looks good the way it is. Ghostly Grim. That's awesome. 2 warnings. Out of here. Yeah, so BitChute looks like it's pretty cool. Help us grow. What is this? Switch to nighttime mode. I like that better. Upload videos and notifications and so on and so forth. So that's pretty cool. They got a lot of stuff. Membership, monetization, manage advertiser tips. Advertising is currently disabled on your account. We currently tailing the advertising function with a handful of creators. Once the trial has completed, the advertising functionality will become available. Creators, please see the creator. Okay, cool. Check that out after. Tip jar.
I think you can just do that on.
Enable subscriber stars. Coin payments. Enable coin payments. You must provide a valid merchant identification coin payment account to enable monetization through coin payment. Okay. So coin payment. You need a coin payment account.
I don't think so.
Bio crypto now, except crypto now. So yeah, okay. So I'll set up all that stuff later too. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wayne said we have to warn them. Yeah, you have to warn before people get kicked out. Definitely warn them. You know, if they're being extremely rude and disrespectful, then, you know, warn them and then kick them out. Can you live stream on BitChute? I don't think you can.
Doesn't seem it.
I don't think so. It doesn't look like you can live stream on BitChute.
Can you see you good? I emailed you all the information about it.
Yeah.
Hang on, guys. I always got this on camera. It's so broke. I apologize. Again, I've been trying to put.
Well, that's alright. I don't mind doing videos and then posting it up.
No.
And I'll just save the live videos and stuff like that for this. He was warned, he was trash talking the mods. Oh, sounds good. 1776, good job. No live streaming on BitChute, not that I have heard of. Why is DLive not a good platform? Just curious. I don't even know about DLive. What is DLive?
And this
Can you look it
episode
up?
of The Crazy Left is brought to you by
DLive. DLive. DLive stream and a chain. Check it out. Can you live stream on that too? Or no? Yes or no?
Yeah, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
Yeah. Make an account with that and let's see. I'll try that. How strict is their policies too? Put a big dab on my daughter's white nail polish on my front sight. Now I have big dots. Nice. Move your mouse. Sorry, my man. Thank you very much, blind dude. Thank you. Listen here, mods. I'm a new troll around here. And I'm a bad dude. Worse than the corn pops.
And on the opposite side, we have the anarchist Antifa.
You can sign up with YouTube.
Family, I don't give a...
Really?
What?
You can sign up with YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool, check it out.
Well, I don't know.
Do it? Oh.
Oh, I have to go on to it. Do it. You'd have to go on. Do it on yours.
Not yours, I don't care.
I don't want to be if something goes wrong.
Oh my god. He stuck his tongue out at me. You alright? You know they can see you, right? Oh, Randall, Patrick, Murphy. Listen here, mods. I'm the new troll around. And then he says, okay, you don't give a hoot. That's right. I said it. Hoot. You're just good. You're doing. See, that's the kind of sense of humor I like. D-Drive. Jerry Connors mods. Jerry Connors, you're out of here. Space Drive Films, I'm sorry you had to endure that. I like being this mean, but I have to keep the mods in line. D-line in it. It's kind of like B-line, but
What one
D-line.
is it?
This one.
For sure.
For sure. Sign up. Display name? Wayne? Dr. Wayne?
Display name can only contain. What?
Put it all together.
Who cannot stand the thought of liberty and freedom. So I like
No spices, woman. There's no room for spices.
You have to, I don't know where the
I'm
pictures
kind
are.
of creeping off the ledge here. Can we scoot over? There you go.
Stay out of my porn section.
Okay, so I like to spend most of my time on the other side of the group with the Antifa crowd. I like to make them think. I like to ask them the hard questions that nobody asks them, the questions that make them feel the most uncomfortable because they're truthful and they have a very hard time accepting reality as it is.
I don't know.
Accepting facts. And so they believe that if I don't think like
I don't
them
think it's any of those.
or I ask them questions that they don't like, that I'm harassing them and I need to leave them alone, they want to cancel me out. They're part of the cancel culture, which is if they don't agree with you,
I got that one. That one might work.
if you're doing something that doesn't support their anarchist views, then they have the right to dox you, get you fired, get you canceled, get you
Probably from wearing a mask. Oh, she never laughed at your joke, Wayne. I know. 10-inch
What?
pizza.
You joked about a 10-inch pizza. Oh. What did you chirp me about?
I don't know. There's 20 seconds there. I don't have that. I'm like that Adam Sandler movie. After 10 seconds, I lose my memory.
Most of them are just confused. Most of them have some good points.
Da 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 da
With the whole
da
end
da
of it, and then it loses,
da
you
da
know,
da
credibility.
da
So I think that, you know, I like to go over there and engage with them again because it makes
Okay, do we have the duck? Okay, good. I thought we were broadcasting that.
They literally hate me for it, but that's okay. I have thick skin, and you know, I think the fight is so intense right now that it's worth it.
Okay, give me a second. There's got to be another.
1 sec.
You have to stare drop it. That's why my doctor told me.
Because I like to be able to bring the truth. I like to be able to make them think, and then ask the questions again that make them have to think about it. And they, you know, if they refuse, they'll just walk away and storm off, calling a name and walk away. So, but at the end of the day, I hope, you know, I hope I can reach one, teach one. And there has been usually one or two at every event that we've been at where I can connect with someone.
Yeah, give me 1 sec there. 1776. I'll bring that up.
So I think the kid with the hat.
Not working?
At first he was annoyed, but then he kept coming back, kept coming back, kept coming back, kept coming back.
Oh,
and then I was like,
here,
okay,
hold on.
unfortunate, you know?
Actually,
Oh, it's right there.
I know, but just 1 sec. I might have one with a black background and the red writing.
Yeah.
In here.
Why do you feel like you connected with him?
Because he listened, like he was able to stop with the hatred. They have so much blind hate. And then that's what's so, if you can break through that, then you have a chance of maybe reaching them like person to person. And
I guess not, right?
I tried to drive home is that
Just put that for now.
we're all different. We think differently and that's okay.
Yeah.
Like I can learn something from you, you can learn something from me, and real change comes when
Try
we come
again.
together and we can listen to one another and figure out what's gonna bring the change that we need. Obviously,
Oh, well,
I
maybe
don't
do.
have all
Oh,
the
you will.
answers,
Okay.
and you don't have all the answers. But when we can come together and stop hating one another
D-line.
and stop segregating one
That's more like a gaming community, isn't that? Like Twitch?
maybe we can connect on a human level and work together to bring the change that we both want to see.
Can you give me, I won't keep you much longer, but can you give me an example of one of these conversations and dates?
There's lemons, there's ice creams, there's diamonds.
Interesting. I don't know.
Woo-wee.
I would say, yeah, so it's the police, right? So I can understand some of their points. I don't blindly support police 100% now anymore. After I had my own experience of a false arrest, a wrongful arrest.
JD King, WWE, how you doing, my man? Welcome back. This video shows why Chan culture is best culture. Okay, give me 1 second.
That was instigated by a group of people that had an agenda to destroy me, and they had me arrested.
Cat Daddy, if you don't know Wayne, you're a loser.
Spent the night in jail.
Thank you.
And the next day,
Do you have an issue with police officers? Officer Steve.
I still respect the police. I still back the blue.
Should I have an issue, Officer Steve?
Because I'm white, right?
You know what I've noticed? That anybody with the name Officer Steve and comes into a chat room ends up being a dick and not a cop. Just saying. Officer Steve is 100% not an officer, and I'll tell you why. Because you're being a dick right off the hop.
Knowing that this detective withheld important information from that police report that was
Cat Daddy called me a loser.
my character really painted the light of, okay,
What am I gonna do?
is great. And so
Oh, I hate my life. Cat Daddy doesn't like me.
what we need to do to make sure that,
Why?
I don't know.
people aren't getting shot.
You're reading it wrong.
What do we need to do to make sure that
No, Cat Daddy said, if you don't know Wayne, you're a...
Loser.
Yeah.
in the same, on the, you know,
I don't understand why.
Because I asked if that was a gaming channel. I said, if you don't know, you're a loser.
Oh, I think he's meaning like if you don't know Wayne as any other person, then you're a loser.
No, I think he called me a loser. Oh God. It hurts. It hurts. I don't know if I can continue. Oh shit. Oh God, it burns.
Absolutely, I think 100%. If you want the truth, you have to go find the truth. You cannot count on the media.
Really?
I'm trying to get some tears up here. Hold on a minute. Cat Daddy, hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. I need some tears, Emma. I need some tears.
My pits smell fine, by the way. Unlike yours.
Check, Grims, yes, did you send me another one? Because I like the other one, I just gotta, I can't upload it just yet. Try and start a dialogue with civilians here, and you're being a hostile to law enforcement. Being hostile to law enforcement. Well, Steve-O, I don't know how being hostile to law enforcement, you come out here with your full cap lock sentences. Officer Steve-O. Officer Steve-O, I can't even call you that because you know you're not an officer. So, Steve-O, if you want attention, I'll give you attention. We'll talk. I'll talk to you. I'm not like other channels. I will talk to people, and I'll entertain people, but just don't be hostile. Don't be a hostile officer. Good, you can last. D-Look, yeah, it is. Owen Benjamin is on there. You make lemons money. Nice. Lemon money. Officer Steve-O, do you think it's smart to be pushing around law enforcement? Do you? Do you guys? You think it's nice to be pushing around law enforcement? Officer Steve-O, you have jurisdiction in Canada? Says Jonathan. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go cry. First, Cat Daddy didn't like me. Now, Officer Steve-O's hurting me. Emma, it's all yours. Be nice to them. Hey, actually, Officer Steve-O, before I go, officer, since we have an officer in here, I didn't call you a loser. People that don't know you are losers.
See? Told you.
See, now I was about to go cry, Cat Daddy. Officer Steve-O, while you're here, I wanted to ask you, could you do up a report? Because someone stole Emma's boobies. You want to give him a statement, Emma? You can help me find your boobies.
Officer Steve, I lost my boobies. And I need help finding them.
They have a lot of emotions running through them, and a lot of emotions. They're highly triggerable. You know, they hate the police, they need trouble. white man bad, orange man bad.
Oh, literally nothing.
So there's a good showing of patriots out here. I need some water.
The better looking host, we said. Just kidding. Yeah, no, this is just us daily.
Oh, I think I'm looking for it. So, nice showing of patriots out here. It's good to see. Can I have a water? Are you selling water?
Why does your rank? You better salute me to address me.
You want like a buck or something?
Okay, I'll show the one that Officer Steve just. I think it's kind of funny.
Okay.
Because I think he thinks that Wayne lost his boobies. Which is not the case. JD King. Hi, JD King.
Brooklyn.
I grew up in Hackensack, New Jersey.
Ah, okay.
I've been out here like 50 years.
Yeah, I've been out here all my life.
Basically grew up here.
Yeah, I grew up here. I grew up in Phoenix before it was a shithole. Oh, look at people do to their cars.
Officer Steve-O backup has showed up.
Bored tonight,
Do we have
Emma?
any leads?
No, never. Officer Steve said, who are you gonna call when you lose your boobies, eh, punk?
Officer Steve-O said what?
But it's hidden right now.
Who you gonna call when you lose your boobies? Yeah, got a point.
But he said, I think he thinks that you're losing your boobies, which...
Oh, I got lots of boobies.
Yes. What do you think of the other side?
Sorry, they like me better. You can take a seat over there.
Sounds good to me.
And emotional. They're very emotional. Yes. Nobody
No dilemma with Emma.
No dilemma.
That's correct. You're going to call me. Nah.
So.
Have someone else find my boobies for me. Thank you. Oh, Emma, I was going to know Shalissa's dead. Oh, good. Jonathan Kellers. What are you doing?
Nothing.
I sent her a message on Facebook, but I don't know if it went through. Is Emma short for Gemma? No, it's just Emma.
Let's chat with Cole. So how's the new job? Did you get? Yeah? Yeah. Tell us about it. I can't. This is our friend Cole. Say hi to the people.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Facebook?
Oh, why are you flicking my face?
Yeah, not me. Okay, guys, I'm gonna kill this live feed. It is a
Wiener.
Emma, don't even
No,
try to
seriously,
blame
get
that on
my
me.
Face.
That was not even me.
What's her name?
You heard that. Oh, Emma with the dilemma. They call her Dilemma Emma. There we go. There we go. Oh.
What was that, Jerry? Oh, I think someone. Okay, that's the chair.
Yeah, right, Emma.
Alright, guys.
I think that.
Thank you. Like and follow this page. Share this.
Oh yeah, we've got another like Erica Johnson.
This is how we
Oh yeah.
educate America with what
You know you're.
Mike Jones. What? Am I what?
No, you know you're getting popular with the YouTube algorithms whenever people take the time to start.
Emma, no blind date. It wasn't me.
It was Emma.
Officer Steve, you better agree with me. No.
Officer Steve, you have the right to remain silent.
Uncle Chuckles, I canceled cable TV this week.
Nice.
So you can watch with Wayne.
Watch with Wayne. Spin with Wayne.
Guy Holmes, Jones, Steve should call in.
What's that?
They're saying that Officer Steve should call in.
Yeah, Officer Steve.
We're on here
Excuse me, can you please pass it? Where's your tea?
Done. It's in my belly.
Like, why am I just on both?
That's right. What's that? Wayne 2.0. Steve needs to. The call-in number. Steve can kiss my bum hole. Just wee. Wee. Space Drive, does that help you out at all?
I'm a police officer. I'm in control here. I asked the question.
He clearly doesn't know you.
Me? What? Keep going.
Whoa! Emma!
If you fall.
Emma.
Officer Steve, poor Polly. Yeah, he's in
Everything okay over here?
Emma's pushing around seniors
Ghostly
now.
Grim Soul Sing. Check your email. You can check it all.
What's that? Ghostly Grim, yeah, I checked your, did you send me a new one?
Everything okay?
It might be under, Ghostly Grim right there, yeah. Oh, I like that one.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that one. Put that one, just drag that one, yeah. I like that one, Ghostly. I don't know what feed you're watching, but yeah, I have like 12 monitors right now running. But yeah, that was, I like that one. Tango Romeo.
This car arrived on the scene after the fact.
Is it gonna get nuts again today?
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna get crazy.
Okay, that's
Arrived on the scene after the fact.
I'm gonna use that one for my channel art actually. That was a good one, I like that one.
What?
This here. Let's see, this will be on mobile. And then this will be on desktop, and then half of it will be on iPads and that. So that's a nice one. I like that. I like it. All right, let's see. Can I?
Oh my God.
S says I'm dizzy. Where is this Officer Steve? I need to report someone on the chat pretending to be an Officer Steve. He's over in Watch What Wayne's feed. Watch What Wayne's a douche. You should just stay here. Mike Jones, yep. Emma stole the show. It's only fair. Eye for an eye.
What?
Someone stole your boobies. You stole the show. Show me. Stage 3 membership. What's wrong? That was my line in high school.
What?
Want a kiss? I'm just kidding, unless you want to. It actually worked.
I'm sure it did.
But that didn't work. I cracked open a 20.
What? You cracked open a 20?
I cracked out a 20.
You bring in a $20 bill. And what?
Get kisses. I was in love as a child.
Are you being serious right now?
No.
Randall Patrick McMurray. There's a little truth in every joke. Yeah.
It's true.
Quinn.
I used $20 bills.
Randy said that he stole her boobies. Jay Jones, hit him hard. Poor Polly, I'm gonna let him just destroy Officer Steve.
You got a little cut there?
You got big bruise on your leg?
You got a big bruise and a cut on your leg?
You should see it. You should see
Oh,
her
we,
going for ice cream.
maybe Officer Steve can help you.
Who's that?
No.
No, just kidding. Okay, go. Love you.
Papa J, but I'm stiffing tonight. Good or a bad way.
Thank you. What Baz throw up there? Baz, what did you say?
Watch with wing with a hunka burnin' love.
We have lawyers on the scene who are helping the individual
Poor
who
Paul,
was
I asked the
harassed
questions here. You're not
by
on my
Bernalillo
side.
County Sheriff's
Clayton Bixby,
Department,
Dr. Moment,
APD,
or
State
Dr.
Police,
Feldman
and the
another day.
FBI who were all on scene.
Jay Jones. I'm supposed to smack you in front
Pointed
of Jay
assault
Jones.
rifles at her 4-year-old
Jay
baby,
Jones.
shattered the window with her baby in the back seat.
Oh my God.
Emma, please have Wayne check out new banners. I think he.
Yeah, I got it.
I think he.
Unless you got an.
Unless there was a new one.
This is why we need as many people as possible out here watching
No,
these
just the
cops.
envelope.
This is why Sheriff Manny Gonzalez, who is running to be the mayor of Albuquerque, this sheriff running to be your mayor will not make his cops wear body cameras.
Yeah, no, the one with the Canadian flag. I'm gonna use that in a little bit. I just can't change the channel art while I'm in the middle of a live stream.
Commander Vlogs.
Commander Vlog in the house. What's Commander Vlog say?
I'm pretty sure you can't see my chats on Wayne 2.0. Oh, are you?
Oh, yes, I probably can. It's just it's so small on this little camera. Like, okay, Mike Jones. Okay, Steve just
I
came.
don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see. Commander Vlogs, can you click at the top where it says top chats? Right here.
Oh, well, that one. I didn't know what one
I'm
was.
sure it says live all messages.
We have
There he
one
is.
of our followers who was
Okay, so here,
watching the
Commander
live stream
Vlog.
rush down here, and that's what community looks like. If you see something, say something. If you see cops pulling people
Give me a
over,
sec
harassing
here.
your neighbors, watch them, film them, do something.
Yeah,
They don't
do
wear
it.
body cams. We have to hold them accountable.
Where's right here, top
Here's the
chats,
glass.
live chat, all chats.
Shot
There
it
we
through the
go,
window.
and
Didn't even
boom,
clean it up.
boom. Now you're Commander Vlogs. You're now a mod on the 2.0. What's that? Yeah.
God, there's so much going on. Do you like the Canada flag background? Yeah, you like.
Yeah, I like the Canada bag. Bag. I like the Canada bag background. Yes, the Canada flag background was awesome. Let's check. Emma, you and Officer Steve working together?
Surprise.
Don't hold back. This bra won't either.
What? Oh.
Nice email. What's LubeTube?
Wiener, there's none of that on there.
Emma, what your email here? What's Pornhub? Emma, what's Pornhub?
What? There's none of that. It's literally Wayfair, Function of Beauty, Lululemon.
Can we go in here? And go up right here. And just do this.
Okay.
You deleted your history.
No, I didn't, bud.
You deleted your history.
No, I didn't, Wiener.
Did you learn how to do it in private mode?
Nope.
So you just still do it in the regular mode?
No, I don't do that at all.
When you have loose threads on your hat, burn them.
John Oliver,
I don't
you guys are Canadian, right on, eh? Yay.
Hey.
Sorry.
I got loose threads on my hat, eh?
Oh my God, Wiener, you're showing your bald head. Have they seen it?
That's what she said.
No, seriously, have they seen, like, you...
My head?
Yeah.
I show my head all over the place. That's how it got you.
No.
I dream in what? Like, it's like the IMAX.
What? It's the IMAX.
Okay, I got one thread I can't get off.
I had hoped you liked the Canadian one.
Yeah, the Canadian one is nice.
You can come back into your seat, because you can keep chatting with everyone.
Alright. We're switching spots. Alright. I'm going to put my pants back on. Hello. Cabeza. So we meet again. Oh, what's that smell, Emma? It's like lingering right here. What is that? Is that eau de bum? How'd you know? Alright. Humble Harris gets trolled. Okay, what do we got? Commander Vlog, thanks for last night. That was an unreal amount of support, man. So unexpected. You are amazing. Somehow, someday, I'll repay you with this level of this level of support. Bro, you're already. You don't. There's no debt owed. You're good. You're good. Doing shots of maple syrup. You best believe it.
Shots of maple syrup?
Yeah. I like trolls. Officer Steve at least is making me laugh and no foul language. I love Officer Steve.
I'm getting tired. Ow!
The camera's on. Yeah, nice try, Emma. Oh, I'm just getting so tired, guys.
You can't even see me. Yeah, what am I showing off?
The crime scene?
My washboard?
We're having some technical difficulties, people. We'll have to come back in about 3 minutes.
Oh my god.
I could probably just make it buffer and it'll be long enough. Yes, can you use a banner as a thumbnail? I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yep, sir. Crown Royal. Can you imagine me getting drunk on here? That'd be scary. Yes, I know you're just being funny. I understood. I can't breathe.
Don't.
Officer Steve, no, you're leaving? Night, officer. Where'd Officer Steve go? Officer Steve, come back all in good fun. People take this too serious. You all have a good night. Good night, Officer Steve.
You actually said that?
Yeah. It was actually a pretty cool. You see, that's how awesome this chat is in YouTube. That even the trolls are like, this is a cool shit. This is a cool place. I'm out of here. I'll see you. Check you later. See that? That's because of you guys. Boom!
Okay, what the frig? I just literally go myself. Here, you might want to plug your laptop back in. Want me to just do everything for you?
Officer Steve was defunded. Wrong port.
No, it's not. There's different ports for that?
I don't know.
No, there's not.
Is there different ports for you? Or do you like using the same port? Remember I sent you a list of links that have times
Oh my
noted
god,
for
look
you.
at the freaking
Yes.
bed head I have.
I have the links. I'll be playing them very, very shortly. Good night, Officer Steve. You advertising space for rent?
I'm so tired. We should bike ride tomorrow.
AirPods are sensitive, bro. Sorry. Do you think you'll be able to play this one? Let me try.
No, get some sleep.
What are you talking about? Sleep? I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
One of us has to look good.
Well, it ain't gonna be me.
Are you gonna do a bike ride tomorrow?
No.
Why?
Bike rides? Why can't it just says account? It won't even let me click it.
For what? I don't know what you're...
I'm just trying to get into the account so that I can go over here. Live, looking at multiple streams. Oh, there's commercials. Lon, all my commercials for all my streams is man shaving his nuts. Did you ever notice that?
No.
Seriously. Roger Corn, flat guy, bladder. Criminals' lives matter. Yes, they do. Hello, the world according to Jim. Funny video. What's up? Any luck on your errands? No luck on my errands.
What errands?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna play this video. Give me 1 sec here. Bring this over here like this there. AA. All right.
Takedown. The trolls hijacked My Kamala, Kamala Harris's old political campaign website, with a pro-Trump message. Hello, everyone. This is Mr. Obvious. And today on the internet, I'm going to tell you about some trolls, okay? And this is hilarious. We have a lot of people who are upset about Kamala Harris as Joe Biden's VP pick. A lot of people don't like her. So you can imagine my delight when I find out that in 2009, Kamala Harris posted this tweet. She says, "My Kamala is off to a great start. Go to mykamala.org to check it out." So, in her political past, she created this website, but she forgot to maintain it. In other words, she bought the registry, My Kamala, and then she stopped paying for it. When she stopped paying for it, it went back on the public domain. And when it went back on the public domain, some right-wing trolls, some right-wing Trump supporters bought that domain. And now, this is where you go if you go to the website. It's a picture of Donald Trump, the president, behind an American flag, holding a little baby Kamala Harris. Aw, isn't that sweet? And it says, My Kamala 2020. You know, nobody knows who's responsible for this troll, but I think it goes without saying that whether it's the president's campaign or just some hacktivists, it's hilarious, okay? Something about the Photoshop being so bad, like it's not perfectly cropped or anything, so it just makes it better. Below it says, buy the t-shirt. So if you go here on Gear Builder, it has a shirt, My Kamala 2020. So this is hilarious. This is obviously a way to both troll the Joe Biden campaign, Kamala Harris, and make some money, apparently. You know, which I don't have a problem with. If somebody wants to sell a t-shirt, it's fine. Cough, cough. It's not like anyone else sells a shirt. Now, I want to talk a little bit about the more serious implications of Kamala Harris as Joe Biden's VP pick and why she's an absolute disaster. I'm sure you've heard this before, but both Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, for example, have said that they do not care about young people. If you're 18 through 24, both Joe Biden and Kamala Harris think you're stupid. I'm going to show you this video from the official Donald J. Trump YouTube account. This is their ad. It only has 14,000 views, so you probably haven't seen it yet. Let's watch.
What else do we know about this population, 18 through 24? They are stupid.
Someone keeps reporting people on like things.
Things are. Give me a break.
Do you hear what she just said?
No.
18 to 24.
I have no
What?
empathy for it. Give me a break.
What?
They are stupid.
The younger generation
has 14,000 views.
Watch.
So you probably haven't seen it yet. Let's watch.
What else do we know about this population, 18 through 24? They are stupid.
The younger generation now tells me how tough things are. Give me a break. No. I have no empathy for it. Give me a break.
The title, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris disparage
I'll
young people.
restream it on my channel here
Are these
too,
really
Commander.
people anyone wants to vote for? And
Get everybody to
look,
go over and check
the
out your
Democrats
eyelashes.
especially have been trying to appeal to the youth vote. And yet we have both the presidential candidate and vice president pick calling young people stupid. If everyone sees this video, and I hope they do,
Daddy.
show it to them, I hope they rethink their vote. And I think they will. Because nobody likes being called stupid, and nobody wants someone who doesn't care about their struggle. Now,
Yeah.
don't make no mistake.
Yeah,
I've seen so many stories about how this is the worst time in American history. You know, maybe aside from the Dust Bowl, the Great Depression, especially for young people. Young people can't afford homes, they can't find jobs. I literally graduated during this pandemic. Been looking for jobs. Yeah, I'm living life on hardcore mode. So not only that, in another segue here, breaking, WikiLeaks posts 137 documents on Kamala Harris hours after she is named Joe Biden's running mate. Woo! So as soon as Kamala Harris, the corrupt politician that nobody likes, including black people, and we'll talk about that a little bit, gets exposed by WikiLeaks just hours after being picked. Oh gosh, I love it. And you can already see left-wingers blaming Russia. Button-down shirt connoisseur says, "This is the part where Russians sway the vote, right? Okay, got it." Yeah, these people are absolutely delusional. WikiLeaks has nothing to do with Russia. It's never been affiliated with Russia. It's an activist
I'll still
group
play it.
that releases classified documents in order to inform the public of the government's doings and wrongdoings. But you can still see that these left-wingers are obsessed with the idea that Russia's the big bad boogeyman. When in doubt, blame Russia. I think they're absolutely insane. They're conspiracy theorists. Except their conspiracies aren't based on anything logical or even evidence. And then you see this soy boy, Christine Zander. Might be a girl. Who knows in this day and age? They say, instead of posting pointless stuff, where are the revelations concerning Trump? If there were any, they would have posted them. Yeah, you know, the reason WikiLeaks doesn't release papers on Trump, or maybe they have, who knows, is simple. He hasn't done anything wrong. Did you ever think about that? No. Because if you're one of these woke left-wing activists, you're absolutely insane. You have Trump derangement syndrome, and you don't realize that, well, Trump's not that bad. You are. Now back to the bigger point here. I said that Kamala Harris is not liked by the African American community, and it's true. I'm going to show you this tweet, and it's currently trending. It's got 3,000 likes. And Swan Tucker for Congress NY14 says, the truth about Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. And the black vote. Emoji, emoji, fire, fire, fire. Apparently this man is a former gangster turned believer in God, running for Congress in NY14. Well, you know what? God bless. God bless. Now let's see what he has to say.
You don't think Joe Biden don't give a fuck about the black vote? Look who he picks as a VP. It's the same person that kept prisoners, that didn't want to release prisoners from jail because she didn't want to get rid of the free prison labor. She also kept people on death row knowing they were innocent. He is really showing you he didn't give a fuck about the black vote. Kamala Harris didn't start identifying as a black woman until after Barack Obama's presidency. Because before that, she was calling herself an Indian. She was the first Indian woman into the Senate. Remember that shit? The one thing I don't give a f*** what they put on their news media and their websites and all this bullshit liberal program they put in there. Nobody black is voting for Kamala. We hate her gut.
We live in a society. And so Kamala Harris got trolled. Now, I love stories like these. I love it when this stuff happens. What does the hacker known as 4chan think? Well, it wouldn't be right to talk about trolling without hearing their opinion. And you know, I think Annan puts it best. Anonymous says, LOL, the pic of Trump holding her like a toddler is funny. Pretty much. So here Anonymous asks, how does this actually happen? Referring to the website being hacked and taken over. For elite. It's like, this is leet speak. Hackerman to understand. So one person suggests, when you leave your password, the default or something silly like p@ss_word. But here's a most likely scenario, which I told you earlier. Annan says, Kamala makes a website in 2009. Kamala gives up website because no one gives a crap about Kamala. Domain goes unregistered. Trolls find the post digging through Twitter for info. Trolls buy domain and set up a website. And, you know, it's really that simple, and probably what happened here. Now, I haven't seen Kamala Harris's official response to this yet, but I can imagine her reeing as she sits in that chair saying, I'm vice president, how dare they do this to me? I want to sue them. Oh, I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. You know, I can imagine her doing that. Probably throwing things in a fit of rage as she pounds another liter of malt liquor. Annan says, it's unknown. All we know is that their leader goes by the name of 4chan. You absolute madman. You did it again. Now, and what has to be a hilarious meme? Biden-Harris 2020. And, I think you can see where this is going. Yeah, apparently there are rumors that Kamala Harris slept her way to the top. That would not surprise me. It would shock me because I don't think she's really that attractive. The cherry on top is that people are going back to this 2009 tweet and laughing. Here you can see a user named Roger Dodger. Ah ha 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 ha. 64 likes. But that's merely the obvious. Well, that's all for now, folks. What do you think about this story? Let me know down below in the comment section. As always, if you like the content and want to support the channel, you can subscribe, of course, join me on Patreon or Subscribestar, or donate via DonorBox or with crypto. Links and addresses are all down below.
I know her.
And lastly, if you like this video, consider giving it a share. And if you're interested in that t-shirt, check out my merch store. Anyhow, thanks for watching. This has been Mr. Obvious, and I'll see you all next time.
Awesome. Give me 1 second. Space Drive Films. I know you got that link. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right with you. Move that to here then. Yeah, right about here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go right about there. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to put you up on the screen here. I got to go to the bathroom.
I just stepped on a gummy.
You stepped on a gummy? Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Just got to take a little boy's room. Oh, God.
They left her body there for 20 minutes without alerting EMS. I was not in the apartment, but I do have details that some people are not privy to. I am able to do research. I have connections. I know people. I know that's hard to believe. pretty chill night. Not a lot going on. Unless there's legitimate protests going on.
Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. You can see protesters have made it back to the square block. Safe and sound. Nick, the type of question that I want to make sure I answer before I do forget. I don't know if you're still here, but for all those, I don't know, for everyone here, what Nick asked was, do I really think that, do I really want
Sorry
the
guys,
LMPD
I'm on the
to
other
be funded?
stream right now.
So, you know, after much thought, research, and paperwork, and drawing out different models and whatnot, flashcards, you know, all types of things, my thought process on this is that a new model should be put in place. If I can, to use the language of defunding, in my opinion, would be to take away all the money from LMPD by, you know, diluting or diminishing or reallocating, if you will, are words that I think are better express how I feel about the situation of, you know, the defunding police, as it's written and said aloud socially. Anyway, the model that I think should be put in place in lieu of the current one is that I picture an officer carrying different metaphorical rocks on his or her back. One of those rocks being in the form of drug abuse or drug use, or one of them being in the form of homelessness, one of them being in the form of mental.
Now you can tell them. Tell them.
Hello guys, I'm going to bed, so good night.
Give me 2 seconds. Just putting them to sleep. Apparently. Oh, Jesus. 7. Don't have to explain what you will do with it. It's a donation plus bloody. I sold the hotel today. Awesome. Congratulations. I'm just going to tuck them in real quick and I will be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. Just 1 sec. I'm just going to tuck them in.
disabled member
You have the
of...
Tricky Gate page? Yeah, I'm on it. I mean, I own it.
So, I'm gonna talk for a couple of minutes. I'm probably gonna be the one speaking over that, because I have a lot of stuff to say. So if y'all want to park in, feel free to sit, feel free to stand. Stay in the streets. That's what we're here for. Our streets! Your streets? Our streets! Your streets? Our streets! That's right, it's our streets. Alright, so, a lot of you don't know me, but I know that my voice is a valuable voice. I know that my life is a valuable life. And I know that I'm righteous in my word, but that does not give the community, the state, the government, and my peers to turn the other cheek to the discrimination against my people. Mental health is not talked about. There's too much stigma. And if you belong to a member, if you are a member of a colored community, or if you know somebody who is a member of a colored community, or if you live in a conservative community, you know all too well how stigmatized, how traumatizing it is just to say, I'm depressed, I'm anxious, it hurts to go outside, it hurts to acknowledge what's going on around me. But we all wake up and come out here every night and support for a better future. I know that my voice matters, and I know that you guys think my voice matters. But as a black man, most people don't think that. And as a trans black man, people don't give me the time of day. We all know all too well how cold of an institution we live in. Brothers and sisters are killed. Babies are snatched from their mamas in the street. Black bodies are dropped, and people are left with nothing. I'm sorry. We're good now? Okay. But you know, a lot of us in Portland were raised with a lot of love and a lot of care for the people around us. We're known as one of the whitest cities in America. You know, we have more black and colored and Latino people than most small towns across Oregon. But we're still the largest city in America. But that doesn't mean that we're not out here loving our colored communities, standing out here in solidarity with our brothers and sisters today. And I was raised with love. Love for myself, love for my community, love for my city, no matter how hard it is to live in a white-ass city. Excuse my language, I'm sorry. But I found that out early, that I wasn't as valued, because when I was 10 years old, I had to stare down the barrel of a gun, defending myself, because I got jumped by a white boy. But it was my word against his. So what does it matter, right? Right? Should it be that way? No. Why? Tell me why is it that at 12, and that's why we're out here. And we all know that it's wrong, because I shouldn't have to be turned away at 14 for trying to kill myself. I shouldn't have to be turned away at 15 for being raped. I shouldn't have to be told that I am a lying black tranny because of my skin tone, because of my orientation, because what is in my pants is nobody's fucking business. Excuse my language. And it's hard. It's really hard to be up here talking. This is the first time that I've talked about most of this stuff in years. And I have a whole speech out here, wrote it, beautiful, eloquent, not reading off of it. It's shit. It's not real. It's not raw. It's not what we're here for. Exactly. And I might not be reading off of it, but I'm going to share a few statistics that y'all might not know, but I learned the hard way as a child, younger than some of these kids here. Most black LGBT youth are depressed. And that's really common, and it's terrifyingly sad. 66% of people
under 10 years old have been reported to be depressed in the past 12 months. 35% seriously consider suicide. 19% reported multiple suicides within the last year. 40% or more BIPOC transgender people attempt suicide more than 5 times in their life comparatively to the 5% of their white counterparts across America. That ain't right. Our mental health matters. I know that if there are 60% of people dying at the hands of themselves, and if it is completely preventable, that's not a just cause. It's not an okay system. It's not a health system that values black people. And you know it's not a health system that values black people because they don't do studies on black people. How many people here have heard the rumor of black people think they're skin to white people? Who here has heard that somebody somewhere said that black people don't feel the same pain as white people? Who here has heard that black people run faster than white people? All that's bullshit, and we all know it. But when you don't do any studies, when you have very few black doctors, researchers, grants, hospitals, healthcare opportunities, social workers, surveys, you're not going to get that information.
Alright guys, sorry about that.
You're not going to be able to make a difference to the next black life that wants to die because the world out there is not fair
They're good?
to us. It's not fair that I have to make myself bleed to be valued as a member of the community. I shouldn't have to be shot in the knee. I shouldn't have to be shot in the back. I shouldn't have to be snatched by police officers for somebody to say, oh, what's his name?
What's that? Yeah. The kids are drinking
How many people here know the legal names of the people around you? Anybody? One. We have one person that knows somebody's legal name.
I can't see the live chat on Wayne 2.0. The screen's too small.
It really doesn't. And it's sad and it hurts. And I don't want to have to talk about these horrible things that happen all the time. I don't want to hear silence in a crowd of people that are constantly hurting. It sucks.
That fire in California, yeah.
It's heartbreaking. But you see,
Thank
there
you.
is an
Awesome.
upside. The reason why we are out here is because mental health is overlooked. We should value black health, black mental health, physical health, social work, and community-based building over anything else. And you guys
Few drags and a cig. Nice.
resources
Shouldn't smoke, bad for you. See, I know there's stuff going on here. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on a minute. I think Emma had, yes, she did. Yeah, she had this here.
Community in downtown Portland.
Mike Jones, my power went out for a minute. Hey. Okay.
Therapists, helps people get psychiatrists, helps people get schooling opportunities, grants, loans.
Not really anything going on in the chat. Okay, good. Let me check out. So I got a BitChute account now. I got. I have a D Live account Emma set up. Keep in mind, guys, I have no idea what these accounts are for. Like I don't know how to run any of these, so I'm gonna need time to figure it out. The BitChute account just seems like a place to upload videos, which is awesome. I kind of like. And I'll use YouTube to go live. All right, let me get to these links and $50 donation there.
Don't understand the stigma
Come on.
behind being different.
What's that? Okay, you don't have to explain what you do with it. It's a donation plus, buddy, I sold the hotel today. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. And thank you for the donation. Like, absolutely awesome. Not really anything going on. Chad Zing Bang, at least some of these people are finally getting some exercise. That's a way to look at it. That is a way to look at it. Okay, I'm gonna get to some of these links too. No, I mean who all is watching. Who all is watching in here? I think it's just you, Mike Jones, and the third person's probably me. Over here we got 88 people in the chat. We have
addiction and mental illness that is separate from the police system that we have today. That means no more calling 911 and getting
58 thumbs down, 5 thumbs down, 50 thumbs, 58 thumbs up, 5 thumbs down. Good. Hopefully Portland police man up tonight and assault the Green Hats, yeah. Viking Warrior, hopefully, yes. They're gonna have to, yes. Now, I knew I seen a link up here. Right here. Space Drive Film, Twitter. Oh, come on. Right there. So this here was, please pray for the family and me. This fire just started and it's out of control in California? Is it California? Yes, it is California. Wow. The fire there is actually that's the actual like forest and crap. That's not good. Not good at all. Let's see, my eyes burn, making chilly and and touched your eyes. After copying, chopping up, always nice. Viking Warrior D Live is pretty good. I've never heard of any of these places, or these live stream platforms, until you guys.
Your voice matters. Don't let it
Emma literally sets them all up for me, and that's it.
People that can't vote, I couldn't vote for the longest time. This is
What is this?
voting is a felon.
Raw video shows Las Vegas SWAT fatally shooting suspect armed with airsoft pistol after holding mother hostage.
Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Here, the 413. Stop pointing at me! Get down! Get down! Get down the fucking ground! 50 shots fired.
JCS, yeah, but I gotta build one online.
Bring the car up, bring the car up. Get on the ground, drop the gun. Drop the gun. Drop the fucking gun now. Drop the gun.
Not even holding it by the handle. Ah, he pointed it. Damn it. That's sad. That's sad.
Because as you see, and we can show it again if you wouldn't mind, Carlos, you can see where Mr. Squires, after the first volley of rounds were fired, got back up again with the firearm. And so you can see that from the video.
Jeez. That's sad. That is sad. That's true. Acer, you like those laptops, eh? You like those laptops? They're nice laptops. You can't. How do you upgrade them afterwards? That's the problem. That's the only problem I have is how do you upgrade it? I don't know. Just a funny one. Let's see. Come on, it won't give me the. Oh, here we go. You know what? I watched this video, and the old chunky ones are still the best. You know, I watched this video, and for some reason, I can't help but to think to myself, this is what the Portland police and the protesters were like. I don't know why when I see this video, I think of that. Look.
That's disgusting. Seriously.
Never upgraded, always just bought a new one. Police. Police of justice, no peace. Speed Drive Film says, no, I meant who all is watching. Yes. I can't type. New Samsung Galaxy S20. Goes to Grimm's with a new, let me see this one. I still think I like, I don't know. Goes to Grimm, I'm not sure. You're giving me too many options now. Alright, let's see here. Maybe cheaper that way, I think it is. Cheaper to just upgrade. You're not in bed? Not good.
Yeah, she got like all right here is all like puffy and nutty. And like
Jesus Christ. What? Oh, shit. Jeez.
Just looks like a bully to me. Throwing out a racist chant or something to try to justify kicking the guy's ass, which is stupid. And your stuff, and you can add it to the new one if you want. Nice. If only these protesters' parents pulled. Oh man. My Commodore 64 still works good for you? Yes, just ask me. 6 kids later.
Rejects this scientific approach. Sleepy Joe rejects this scientific approach in favor of locking all Americans in their basements for months on end, which I think is something that Scott would be very opposed to. I think I can speak for you. We've been dealing pretty strongly over the last number of weeks.
Yeah, I have Best Buy.
But he wants them in the basement for months on end, and you have governors that have been very, very strict on keeping people in their houses, keeping people in their, wherever they may be, apartments. And frankly, I don't think the results are necessarily better than other results. But he wants to shut down our economy, close our schools, and grind society to a halt. And he wants it done by a federal decree. This would lead to a crippling, long-lasting depression. Sleepy Joe rejects the...
Yeah, I agree. I just had something sent to me. Let me get this here. This here is Spread the Truth. Wings on Instagram. Dip your child. I have no idea. Okay, hold on. I have no idea what was just sent to me here. Let me just figure this out here.
Okay, I think we're live. Okay, listen. So, we all have seen little conspiracy theory things and videos that people post that maybe a lot of people don't believe because we don't believe people. I just seen a video on LOL dolls, and when you soak them in ice cold water, and the lingerie outfit that this little girl came out in. I'm gonna do it myself since my daughter has a ton of them, and we're gonna find out if it's really real. Okay, here we go. Okay. Little girl. Nothing on her. Okay. Here we go. You guys. Oh my God. Are you serious? Like, you guys see this, right? This is not fake, okay? Oh my God. Let's do another one. Okay, another little one. Okay, nothing on her. You can see she's kind of got little white fishnet, which is kind of weird. Here we go. Look at this. Can you see that? It's a little devil tail. Hold on, let's see. Do you see that?
Devil tail.
And wings. Nothing really else. But that. Like, that's enough for me. Okay, here we go, third one. Just a little black girl. Nothing really on her. Okay.
All my kids collect these things.
This is crazy, you guys. Like, this is.
My
this
daughters
is not
literally
okay.
have
This is not
a
okay.
whack of these
Look at
things.
this now. Do you see this? Like, right? Nothing. Like, she had nothing on her before. Okay, we're gonna let her dry off.
I can't watch that. That's gonna make me upset because now I'm gonna be upstairs dipping all my kids' dolls in friggin' ice cold water. People are gonna think I'm some weirdo. I'll have to do that off camera. Commander Vlogs, how you doing, man? Alright. I don't know why I can't see these.
Can you step it up? Yes. Drop the knife and... Hey! I will tase you if you don't stop. Stop right there. Hey! He's got a hostage. Put it down! Put it down!
I can't see you, dude. I promise you. Look, I know big promises I can't keep. I know big promises I can't keep. I promise you that. Hey, look, dude, it's not worth it.
Michael
Hey,
just...
hey. So look, this is...
Wow. That is some messed up.
Mommy down here?
No. Check up. Okay. Baz. Trump. Let's see. Give me a sec here.
Mr. President, after 3.5 years, do you regret at all the lying you've done to the American people? On
All the
everything?
what?
All the lying, all the dishonesties.
That who has done?
You have done. Tens of
Go
thousands.
ahead, please. Please. Go ahead.
I wanted to ask about the payroll tax.
Go ahead.
Cut. One, is it going to be optional or mandatory for employers to defer and not collect the payroll tax?
So we're-
if I follow up on
The
that.
payroll tax is very important and a very big benefit to people, as you know, to companies, because we want the companies to be strong, but now directly to people. And it's a very big number, and we're taking care of it, and this will go directly to the people, the workers within the company. It's a payroll tax. It's called a payroll tax cut. We're cutting the payroll tax, and it's a very large number, and that will go directly to the workers of the company.
Well, if employers collect that through FICA, will that be are they going to be required not to collect that money?
You mean later on? You mean later on at a later
Right now,
date?
so September 1, when I get my paycheck,
The employers will collect it and give it, most likely. The employers will collect it and give it.
After 3.5 years, do you regret at all the lying you've done to the American people? On
All the
everything?
what?
All the lying, all the dishonesties.
That who has done?
You have done. Tens of
Go
thousands.
ahead, please, please.
I wanted to ask about the payroll tax.
Smooth. All the what? All what? Yeah. Click. Smooth. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Crazy. Let me see something here. Can I get out of here? Yes, let's get out of here.
There is actually, when you see the body cams, they're supposed to have a light on at the top, which I don't see any of the police officers with their. Probably the cameras are not on.
Yeah, 2 people watching that. Okay, let's see here. Chats at you all later. Good night. Good night. Good night. VIP, WTPN, and good night. All right, let me see what we got here. Let's get that working. Let's get rid of the ad first.
Kamala Harris has plans for your guns, but more than that, she's willing to threaten Congress if they don't make a law that matches her desires immediately. Watch this.
Do you believe in the mandatory buyback of quote-unquote assault weapons?
I do believe that we need to do buybacks, and I'll tell you why. They are weapons of war with no place on the streets of a civil society. I will give the United States Congress 100 days to get their act together and have the courage to pass reasonable gun safety laws, and if they fail to do it, then I will take executive action.
Mandatory buyback. That may be the greatest formulation ever. It's like mandatory donation. It's not a donation, it's theft. A mandatory buyback isn't a buyback, it's seizure, obviously. So why does Kamala Harris want to seize your guns? For the babies, of course.
We have to have smart gun safety laws. And we cannot tolerate a society and live in a country with any level of pride when our babies are being slaughtered.
Babies are being slaughtered. Okay, so clearly we have mislabeled Kamala Harris. Turns out she's one of the few pro-life Democrats in the Senate. Paulie Noir is an attorney. He's a Second Amendment advocate. We're happy to have him on tonight. Mr. Noir, great to see you. So it's for the babies. So Kamala Harris cares about the babies. You obviously don't, since you're for the Second Amendment. To finish.
Well, let's get one thing clear, but I think a lot of people aren't really talking about. We're talking about a potential Kamala presidency, not so much a Joe Biden presidency, because his mental acuity is by far in question. That being said, what a lot of people don't understand is she's talking about a gun confiscation. There are a lot of people out there who are new gun owners who are saying, oh, no, well, you know, they're going to let you keep your guns. They just want these. No, it's a gun confiscation. And in the clip that you played, she talked about a mandatory buyback. But she did an interview in 2019 where she said she supported a forced gun buyback.
Wow.
Which is essentially a gun confiscation.
Yeah.
So they can use whatever pretty fancy words or euphemisms that she wants to use, but what she's talking about is literally taking people's guns. And I think people really need to grasp that and stop falling
may I ask you a
for
question?
all the fancy words that she's putting out there.
So
Yes.
this just occurred to me. So she's calling for gun confiscation, mandatory buyback. That will be enforced with guns, right?
Pretty
so
much,
she
yeah.
wants to use guns to threaten people till they give up their guns. There seems to be an irony embedded at the center of this.
Well, she's not inherently anti-gun.
Right.
She's anti-gun for you and I.
Exactly.
But when it comes to her having guns or whoever she has enforced her laws having guns, she doesn't have a problem with that. And this has nothing to do with the babies. It really doesn't. What it boils down to is they really want to take all of the guns. Now, I know that sounds extreme, but let's think about it from a number standpoint. Less than 1% of gun deaths in this country are committed with AR-15s, which she wants to ban. So let's say she does get that ban.
Exactly.
Then what is she going to say next whenever we have another shooting that happens to happen? What is she going to say next? She's going to have to go to handguns next because, as I stated, less than 1% of gun deaths in this country happen by way of AR-15s.
That's right.
But wait, I don't think that's the right number. What percentage of households in counties that are not going to vote for Joe Biden have AR-15s? Like a ton. So isn't that really the point? She's disarming people who don't vote for her.
Pretty much. Now, the thing about it is, what's interesting is there have been a wave of people who were otherwise anti-gun and probably are going to vote for her,
crazy.
who actually went out and bought AR-15s recently. Who don't even realize her true stance on this issue.
That is such a good point. Do you have, really quick, do you have the numbers? I can't remember them, but the number in the increase in gun purchases has been without precedent. Like, this never happened before, right?
I'll put it like this. I've been a 2A advocate for almost 10, 12 years now. I've never seen it this high.
Yeah. Well, people understand. People who don't want to buy guns are buying guns anyway because they have no choice. That tells you.
I just hope that they understand that continuing to vote for people like Kamala Harris or Joe Biden is effectively them taking those guns away from them.
That's right. You can't have no police and no self-defense. That doesn't work. Kamala, by the way, we've been instructed to say Kamala, just so you know. Great to see you. Colin Noir, thanks for coming on.
Kamala. 7, my man. At least they are telling them when they ban guns. Yeah, because here in Canada, we just wake up one morning and they're like, oh, by the way, all your guns, yeah, they're illegal and we need them. Well, at least they gave a couple months to get rid of them, but still. No, actually, 7, what did they give? Like a year? 6 months or a year or something? To hand the guns back in? Something like that, I can't remember. They type connector to JCS monitor. What type of connector do you have on your big monitor? Wow, that's like kind of personal. I didn't know we were gonna get that intimate, JCS. It's HDMI and
Yeah, there is no specific
RGB2, I think. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, just HDMI. Only HDMI. Oh. Ouch. HDMI. HDMI. Ooh, your monitor's so big, sir. I just wondering if I could check out your connector. Harris and Kamala Harris and Kama Joe. Coma. Why can't I friggin' see and pronounce words tonight? Definitely Coma Joe. Jeez. It's all that talk about the friggin' connector and my oversized monitor. Found a good one, Jace. Yes. Oh, it's so pretty. It's available online. Oh, big guy. J Cheeks.
Nothing has been explained. I've been recording.
I don't know what it is, but somebody that says name is that and says, oh, big guy. It's got me wondering. Ghostly Grim, now video upload on my page. Nice. Send you over. Need you. Yes, I need my glasses. What we got here? We got an Asus Pro Swing Gaming PC Iron Gray Intel Core i5 9400 1 terabyte 256 SSD 8 gigs of RAM and all the big boy toy you need. Yeah.
No, I'm not being arrested.
Best Buy. Whoop, 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 whoop. gaming battles while saving like a pro. What? I want to shop deals. Ooh. That's a nice one. That's pretty. This is an i7 Intel Core, 16 gigs RAM, G4 GTX, 1660 Ti. No idea what the hell that means. This is Acer Nitros gaming PC. Crazy. Giving me shivers. Oof. This is maximize your gameplay with the Acer Nitro PC. This compact machine blasted. Competition, ooh, yeah. That's the competition. It's like, what are they trying? Like, they're making it sound like it's a weapon or something. This PC sounds more dangerous than it does functional. That's crazy. It's a sexy computer. It's all sexy. Pro tip: when a box store has the word gaming in the name of the PC tower, they're talking is bullshit and justify a 40% markup. Yeah. So that's 16 gigs of RAM. The i7. This one's $1,400. This one's a maximize your game PC. Acer Nitro gaming PC. This compact machine boasts an Intel i7 9700 8-core processor with 16 gigs of RAM, a speedy 256 SSD hard drive, and a 1 terabyte hard drive for reliable storage. The NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 Ti graphics card will show all your... I was going to say porn. Never mind. I stopped myself. Here we are in the middle of a world meltdown. People are losing their lives. Riots. People losing their lives. And I'm like, hell. My dilemma is AMD or Intel. The hell is wrong with me? Check out CyberPower PCs. This one is ISO. Nice, Morris. Morris is the man. Morris. Blind dude. Blind dude, I can't see you. Oh, it's so pretty to build a guy. Oh, look at the monitors on that. I want one of those big ass sideways monitors so I can feel important. Ooh, look at that. How is that so cheap? That can't be right. Video card, chipset, random, cooling fan.
Well, they cannot turn my phone, but this is where I live on my phone. This is where I used to work every day.
Oh, okay, you gotta build it. Build it and they will come.
They started already.
Faster than a gaming PC thing. Center M19. Yeah. It's basically my computer, except I have a 2060R super graphic card. Well, of course you do, Commander. You're the shit. Commander's like, yeah, I am. Alex, AMD is cheaper, Intel is cooler. I don't know how to take that because I know AMD runs hotter. But like, are the kids saying Intel's better? You know what I don't like about Intel? They collect Intel. Also would go with an AMD as Intel fell behind times in the last 5 years. Why you buy an AMD if you're fine leading edge? Alex, better to build it yourself. Anywho, Commander Vlogs. Yeah, making PCs great again. I gotta get the Hodge twins to say that for me. Intel just woke up and said, shit, AMD's at the door. I used to go with AMD because back in the day, we used to overclock them. Is that even a thing anymore? Hey, this PC looks alright. It's only $5,000. Hell. That's nice.
So it's been over 1 hour since people have been killed here. And there's
Who's crazy enough to buy a friggin' PC for $5,000? I guess I would if I had the money. Do not need bleeding edge. He just needs to address his 1-speed bottleneck. Yes. Yes, you got it. I would have said Intel and swore on Intel, but not no more. I used to always run AMD. Back I remember when AMD was Intel went up to a 1 gig processor, then it was a 1.2 processor, and AMD was running I think the AMD the 800 megahertz, and I overclocked it to 1.4, and it ran hot, but it ran good, kind of like me, kind of like Commander Vlog when he's doing his training. Overclocked is almost standard.
Well, I feel I tried to talk to one of the sergeants here, and as well as the reason.
Yeah.
And nobody has been able to give me an answer. Oh well.
Anything's got to be better than what I'm using right now. I'm using iPads. And all my fancy finger skills. I'm like having PTSD here with all these flashing lights. So,
yeah, people are being killed since 10 p.m., 10, 15 p.m.
I'm looking for around the $1,500 price
So the
range.
protesters went outside the prison in one of the
I figure
police station in Washington D.C.
I figure around the $1,500 price range. I sell my feed online. I go to dadbods.com. I could probably make a little extra money there. I should be able to be good. If that don't work, I'd probably sell the youngest one. Actually, I shouldn't say that. That's really bad, actually. Especially with all the trafficking. I wouldn't sell the kids. I take that back. I wouldn't sell the kids. But I might go to dadbods.com. Just saying. Put this thing to work. Make some extra coins. Close the ring. Yeah, so. There's always a new cat in the market. And cheaper. Hence, us overclocking them and having fun. But now they are the king of the market. Yeah, yeah. Okay,
To
fine.
the moment,
Fine.
been given a reason. I asked if I could.
Friggin' the processors can be like so friggin' expensive though, right? Like some of those processors are just crazy.
I tried to talk to one of the
2 Pentium MMX, and 2 Voodoos, 2 64 kilobyte. Intel has been taken over by SJW. Tens World, hey, how you doing? I have our 2017 Super 64G RIPJ gigabyte motherboard, i7 9700 CPU, and all sitting in the box still. Blind, you have it all sitting in the box still? What the hell? Put that thing to use. Get her out there. Come on, blind dude. You got something like that just sitting in a box? Put her to use. Let's see what we got here. Get up, get some gaming in. I just want to be able to do a little bit more. See, I like Asus products. I like their motherboards and that too. The Ryzen 5 3600, 1 terabyte. 16 gigs of RAM. Nice. See, that's not a bad one. It's not bad at all. Open box product, 6 months warranty. See more information below. That's what she said. Take your gaming to a whole new level with the Asus. Oh, gaming PC featuring an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 super high frame rate. This computer delivers superior badass imagery and videos. Oh man, I need an ice cream cone. Need ice cream cone. You know, I had like, everything I owned was Apple. Everything I own is Apple. iPads, Macs. It used to be, oh, Windows, they had customized everything. What Canadian city did you live near? Ottawa, Kingston, I'm right in the middle. Kingston, Ontario, Ottawa, Ontario, I'm right in the middle. My Commodore 64 is still in the original box. It's like new. Nice. Delivery in the marketplace seller can may be delayed due to the high order volume. Yeah. Oh man, Commander Vlog with a 99-cent donation. Thank you very much, my man. There's my ice cream cone. Now I get it. I get it. What about a Mac tower? Mike Jones. Mac is just so expensive. Like it's unbelievable. Like I was looking at the Mac, the iMac Pro with the 16 gigs of RAM, 2 gigs of RAM, but it's thousands of dollars for nothing. I have a 2020 MacBook Air. That's all I got. The other one is a 2008 MacBook Pro 2018. The monitor is cracked and the USB ports don't work. Well, I have one USB port that works. Yeah. Yeah, Mac is way too expensive. Way too expensive.
Yo, in the window! We don't know why we're being detained!
Yeah.
Get your phone out and let them know we don't know why we are being detained!
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know why we're being detained.
Your Instagram gonna blow up, girl!
Thousand Lake region. Thousand Island, yep. Do not buy a new iMac. They're unavailable. Yeah. No, I'm going with a PC. I need a PC for so many different reasons. One, I love my iPads and that I love the ecosystem that Apple built, and I have a lot invested in it because my investigation agency, that's all we ran because it was easy to share it across the platforms and stuff like that. But I want something that's going to be just dedicated to streaming and to get the speed and the power that I need to go into the Mac world and get that same price. I'm looking at 5 to 10 grand for something I can get for 2 grand. So. What is Emma's channel? It is Emma O'Brien. It's featured in Watch with Wayne. If you go to the front page of Watch with Wayne, you'll see hers in the featured section. Fourth party, Apple sucks. Yeah, it does, but the problem with Apple, the problem here in Canada is that we needed, the insurance companies for the kind of information we were handling, they won't insure you unless you're using Apple products with a minimum requirement of encryption. And at the time, BlackBerry and Apple was the only two that offered it. So, I'm sorry you missed. Took me. I will never say anything else. I'm sorry you mistook me. I will never say anything else. Cat Daddy, no, don't worry about it. Don't. I didn't even take it as an insult whenever you said it. I didn't even if you did say it to me, I didn't take it as an insult. So don't worry about that, Cat Daddy.
I tried to
Honestly.
ask one of the surgeons if I could leave.
Really? I thought you were talking to me, but I thought you were joking around with me. So I didn't take it to heart. Trust me, I don't take that stuff. The only thing I take to heart and I take serious is people talking about my my kids. Other than that, I don't take nothing to heart. So Cat Daddy, don't even worry about it.
When people was walking through the city in Washington D.C., they start chasing everybody to this corner, and when we got to this corner, they just stay everybody at the corner, and nobody has been able to leave. It's been over an hour now. I would say since about 10:15 p.m. is when everybody was settled here, and nobody has been able to leave. I asked many times, what was the reason for being detained?
There are 2 journalists in this circle that are being detained. Y'all, it's 2 journalists in this circle that are being detained. Multiple medics. I count at least 5 medics being detained. Fuck you!
Probably get copyright for this, but it's gonna be worth it.
We waited 2 hours in a paddy wagon. 2 fucking hours in a paddy wagon. Then they said, which one of y'all gonna cooperate? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We stayed in there for 2 fucking hours. Then a cunt gonna say, is this yours? I said, yeah. She said, I said, bitch, fuck you with your flat ass and ugly ass. You know I said that's my shit, bitch. Then the officer, which was a black lady, gonna rough me up and say, oh yeah, we'll put you number 7 because you got an attitude. Yeah, bitch, I have an attitude because you're wrong. You're wrong. I didn't do fucking nothing. We just got there. I did nothing. And you just grabbed me. And you fucked my arm up. This is what we have to go through just to get justice. Reparations. 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 Fuck the police.
Yeah, all right. Bow. Alright, when the last time, if ever, that you've had to self forward with blind system. True.
So you guys can see the team of medics that is here is being arrested as well.
Denver. Don't worry, I won't be playing no sirens tonight. Don't want to be setting anybody off. It's scary. Scary. Mike Newlands, I know pronounce. Ooh, that's pretty. MPC Intel Core 5, 26, 16 gigs RAM, G4, 13 open box. That's actually kind of pretty. I like pretty. Specs seem to be alright on it too. This computer's out of this world.
So right now, a group of people has the corner of Florida and
I think there's enough ports on the back. Wow. Take down the toughest opponents with this professional level Alienware gaming PC. It features a robust Intel i5 Protester. With 16 gigs of dual channel HyperX DDR4 RAM plus 1 terabyte hard terabyte. I'm not even reading it. Indeed, cheaper and less hot. Also has a better integrated GFX, but if you intend to run a GFX card,
I also asked about what the
Intel chip has better Intel
I tried to talk to a few of the surgeons out here and ask them
harder and more
the things I
expensive.
can work with, and they didn't look at me. They didn't even look at me. Nobody else was able to give me an answer. Why, in the case that we've been, why we've been detained? I asked the lieutenant as well if he could tell me
Dan
why
Ellis,
we've been detained.
how you doing?
Has been given.
Screw 3! 4-2! Is that not a good computer? Polish? Is that not a good computer? Rest in peace. Yeah, it's Canadian money too. Yeah, so that'd be like $1,000 your money. Commander. Dan, I'm doing good. I'm living. The stream's been pretty good tonight, thank God. But it hasn't been as busy in and out. I notice I have more problems whenever I get a high volume of people. Then I start to, it starts to like lag. And tonight, it's been pretty good. And I have two channels streaming at the same time. I have Wayne 2.0 right here, and I got Watch with Wayne right here. So I'm doing pretty good, and I'm pulling in from there. So Wayne, do you ever get an American nickel in your change? Yeah. Yeah, pull start computer.
Okay, what is it? Yep.
Whoa, that's just unacceptable. I need food.
Backs up! Backs up! Backs up!
Pull start. Do, do, do.
Backs up! I got it. Are you a medic, sir?
Diesel powered PC brought to you by Intel AMD combined. I should have went live with the 360 camera. I need food. Oh. I'll bring you some Canadian money, Wayne. My ear is ringing. One, if Wayne should play the Sirens tonight, if he should not play it tonight.
So, one of the guys
I-7 or higher?
They're being arrested. They're being taken one by one.
One by one. They've been taken one by one. That's it. Oh.
Well, like I say, I tried to ask the lieutenant. He couldn't give me an answer. Nobody has been able to give me an answer as to why people are being arrested tonight.
Well, so much for that idea. My Antifa kids raided my friggin' freezer, and now they found the drumsticks.
In support de protestar
Yeah.
everything on your tonight.
DK Cup Holy Protester. Oh.
Don't sing happy birthday. Yeah, we don't want to ruin this.
John. Thanks, my man. I see helicopters. I see trees green.
Now there is even a helicopter flying around to the city. This thing is getting out of control from police side against protesters.
Oh. Then I think to myself, what a wonderful
I hope these
world.
officers understand queer and non-binary people. That queer and non-binary people.
Sounds like literally like a chant, it's just like the way they talk. I'm a non-binary transgender person. Matters. Like, who cares what you are? Just be respectful while you be yourself. Gotta keep Captain Wayne in the downstairs. And I hid those things too. I swear my kids are like little riders. I bought them candy to leave my cones alone. Nope. And you can't tell them no because it's ice cream and they're kids. Mike Jones with Link. Let's see what we got here. Mike Jones. That's a nice PC as well, eh, Mike? Used alien desktop near me. New alien desktop near you. Acer.
Yes, we are live right now. We are Willard and 18th Street, Northwest Washington, D.C.
Is that a laptop or desktop? That's a laptop. That's a desk. That's a laptop.
It's about to be. It's 11:59 p.m.
Mm-hmm. They're all like.
Maybe that's a riot.
I think that one had Windows 95 on it.
I don't like people being disrespectful here, so I will not allow it. This is my life, and decide what I do with it.
Ooh, yeah. Some of these computers are crazy.
If there are no respectful, why should I? Why is it okay for them
Uncle Wayne, yes.
If you have to like it, you can just
District Attorney Mike's turn. District Attorney Mike Smith announced that the office will not prosecute certain charges stemming from, yes. Crazy, eh? Be logical? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, people kind. People kind. It's all people kind nowadays. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I can buy. Oh, that's pretty. Where's he located? Montreal. Nice.
You won't know it when they take you to the landmark. You won't know
Polish in the house. Bum, 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 bum. I think the state's prosecutor will override the city's DA. Maybe.
512! So, I asked many times. I asked many times if I was free to walk in my life. I asked many times if I was free to detained, and I had not been able to get an answer. I asked Roger Wilson what he was being detained.
Oh yeah, I've cleaned them right out.
Get an answer. I asked one of the lieutenants. I tried to talk to one.
Clean them all out.
And he
Like,
completely.
I'd show you this. I'll take pictures as soon as the stream is done. I'll take pictures of this computer. Like I got this 2020 MacBook Air, but it's not. But the MacBook Pro 2008 is actually more powerful than the 2020. But I'll take pictures. I'll show you the shape it's in. These guys are gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh for sure. I know you're gonna laugh. Oh, excuse me.
There is Ali outside over there. There were two inside the group and they put them out.
I mean, what will happen when everyone has to pay their curb back? A lot of people are gonna end up getting in shit. That's for sure. I didn't qualify for it. I didn't qualify for it. I made over $5,000, owned my own companies, but I didn't qualify for it for whatever reason. I have no idea. They didn't even tell me. They just said I didn't qualify. So yeah, it was a bit of a piss off. Cause trust me, I tried. I friggin' tried. Coffee time, Wayne. Yes. Yes. Coffee.
Happy birthday
To you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday, Mr. President.
Hey, if they're gonna come mess with our Trump rallies,
At
at least we can do is return the favor.
Like and follow.
Black Lives Matter. It's a scam. Funny thing is, these people really believe that white cops are hunting them down and killing them. No one kills more black people than black men. They don't want to talk about that, though. Trigger! If Black Lives Matter, why do black people keep killing all these black people? Don't make any sense. This little Black Lives Matter group wasn't getting any hogs till we all stood out here with our Trump flags. Black criminals matter. Black drug addicts matter. Right? I mean, ain't that all they got? Criminals and drug addicts? Crack lives matter. Crack lives matter. Crack lives matter.
Wow.
They're saying crack lives matter. That's not nice. All right, Democrats. You got quid pro quo senile Joe and Kamala Spread Eagle Harris as his running mate. You like senile people for president? Yep. There it is. Kamala Harris. Triggered. Giving me the finger. Oh, that's nice of you, sir. Triggered. What a Democrat thing to do. Enjoy 4 more years. That was dumb, Joe. Picking Kamala. Spread Eagle Kamala. They like to call her
RT, how you doing?
because she locked up so many black people for smoking pot. Come on.
RT in the house.
To lock up black people.
All of us matter still.
Kamala enforced them.
Hello.
It's MAGA country in Ormond Beach. Black lives matter. Lives matter. What gender are you people? Lives matter. You almost got in a wreck. You triggered
David
talking shit
Gordon,
to
how
us,
you doing?
not paying attention, and almost smacked into another car. And Volusia County city employees, or county employees for Trump. Black Lives Matter wasn't getting any honks until we showed up. Trump's gonna win!
How you been, RT?
MAGA country, baby!
First off, hey.
Trump's got mad support no matter where we go. Are you taking a poll? This is yeah. I'm taking a poll today, and so far Trump is smashing Biden hard.
There you go, RT. Well said.
More terms. So Biden picks Kamala, right? Picks a black lady, which she's not really black. And all the while, the Democrats are doing everything they can to get everybody to vote by mail. Record numbers of people are going to vote by mail. This is going to be a highly contested election. There's going to be so much fraud going on the Democrats' part. They're going to say Trump didn't win legitimately and all this stuff, and that they're going to use Kamala as a prop. And they're going to say Trump's trying to steal this election because Biden's pick is a black woman, and that's what they're gonna do, and they're gonna turn this country on its head, man. Y'all better be ready. When Trump wins again, boy, you thought you saw looting and burning and murdering before? It's gonna be worse, man. These Democrats are completely unhinged. How you doing? Good. These guys want reparations. We got reparations. It's called welfare, and we need to defund it. Black Lives Matter. They're so dumb. They let a bunch of white Marxists take over their group. If they want communism, why don't they move to China? They'll provide you housing there, and food stamps and all that. And they'll pay you like $1 a day. If that's what you want. Take off! Yeah! You don't get out there and vote for Trump, you are helping Democrats. We need everybody to get out there and vote for Trump! Damn it!
What's wrong, RT?
These patriots drove all the way from Kissimmee. They're awesome. Hour and a half. Winter Park, right? Yep. I want free stuff! Free stuff! I want it now! Get a job! Hey, if you're a cop, you have 18 times more chance of getting shot by a black dude than vice versa. I want to listen to rap music all the time. Where they talk about denigrating women, killing cops, and acting like pigs. Get rid of rap music, and they say the N-word every other sentence. Have some respect, Black Lives Matter. Stop listening to that rap crap. We got Donald J. Trump. They got Senile Joe. Trump's slogan is, keep America great. Joe's is build back better. Him and Kamala, build back better. He don't even know what the hell he's talking about. I guess he's gonna build back better all those Democrat cities that got burnt to the ground. Has Joe Biden even condemned the looting and rioting and murdering? Hell no, he hasn't. He's for it. Black Lives Matter, Antifa, the Democrat Party, they're all the same thing.
I hear you, RT.
Trump 2020, baby! It's inevitable! Hey, when Trump wins, do you know who helped him win? Black Lives Matter helped him win! Nobody likes Black Lives Matter! And that's what our country's turning into! Yeah, so the funniest thing ever is, in reality, none of us Trump supporters are racist. None of us. They're the racists. Every one of them.
True.
They're too dumb to know it. Biggest issue facing the black community is the fathers don't stay home.
All right.
The young men have no father figure to look up to. That's the problem. They won't talk about it. That's what'll solve
Yeah,
it. But
I'm
the
keeping my
Democrats
kids
won't
home
talk
too.
about it.
They're not going.
My friend, you have the best shirts. I love it.
Nice.
Obama does suck. But you know what? Trump is his president. I like to say 4 more terms. Yeah! Most people just give us the thumbs up because they don't want to honk their horn and give themselves away and then get stuck at the next light next to a triggered weirdo. Triggered! Look, we triggered Black Lives Matter, but this time in Ormond Beach. Mostly white women in Black Lives Matter. You remember during Democrat debates, Kamala Harris was pulverizing Joe over him being a racist. Remember that? I was that little girl. And if I couldn't go to the school I wanted to because you were a racist. She says Joe Biden's a racist, but yeah, sure, she'll be his VP. No problem, Joe, I'll be your VP. I love racist people. Trump's never said a single thing that's racist. Joe's whole career is littered with racist statements.
Oh, true.
You ain't black. Black people aren't diverse.
No, they're killing each other.
You can't work at a 7-Eleven without a slight Indian accent. They're gonna put you all back in chains. Obama is the first eloquent black dude that Joe ever met. The scary thing about Biden, if he won, God forbid, immediately they put him in a home, and whoever he picks for VP, which is Kamala, she'll be your president. Joe Biden, vote for me for Senate on Super Thursday. The guy don't even know what he's running for. He don't even know what day it is. He's still hiding in the basement. That's his whole strategy. Hide. When the go gets tough, Joe Biden runs and hides in the basement. That's the kind of leader Democrats want. Hey, as soon as we have more people living in this country that don't want to work and they just want free stuff, as soon as they outnumber us, we're doomed.
Wow.
Somebody better hide that Constitution. Lock that thing up, man. We're going to need it just in case Biden does win. We're going to need a blueprint for how to start up a new America. We've been infiltrated by Marxist, communist Democrats. Look at those dummies. They're so uneducated. They don't even know what the hell they're talking about. They're so dumb, it's funny. Look at the crybaby losers. None of them have jobs. They all want free stuff.
He's brutal.
Well, you gotta hand it to Black Lives Matter today. They do have a couple black people with them. That's unusual. How come these white girls aren't doing the Black Power sign? That's what I want to know. Yeah. BLM. Burn, loot, murder. These are grown-ass adults throwing a baby fit for nothing. Misfits. Trigger! Run out of the car! I want free stuff! What gender is that one? What gender is that one?
Oh my God. Wow.
Operation Flag Drop Volusia for Trump on Facebook. That's Mark's page.
Follow it. Check us out. See what we do. We're all over the place. Do it! They're getting feisty over there. They want their free stuff. Now. They want it now. What do you say? Black Lives Matter, you bunch of people. Murdered every night by your own color. By your own color they get killed. Little kids, little 8-year-old kids. Where you at with your Black Lives Matter? You bunch of thug punks, huh? They don't give a shit about Black Lives. You don't care about nothing. Yeah! Black Lives Matter, my ass. Triggered white chick. He's triggered the Black Lives Matter girls. He's got them all triggered. Let's watch their heads explode. That guy ain't taking no shit. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Nobody likes you people.
This is absolutely crazy. It's funny,
We got the 5-0 on the scene.
but if you really think about it,
What you see in my
This is
videos,
sad.
that's what goes on all over this country. If you're not in a big lefty city, anywhere else in America, this is the reaction you get. They hate these Black Lives Matter scoundrels. They're voting for Trump. The media's filling your heads full of lies. Biden ain't up, man. He's gonna get smashed.
this does.
Nobody likes these morons. None of these honks are for them. They're all for us.
It's going to turn into fights if y'all don't stay on your side. We're staying over here on our...
They're getting triggered over here. Spiraling out of control here.
It is. It's funny, but it's kind of scary at the same time because this is reality, right?
We stayed on our side of the
This
street.
kind of shit you see like in a skit. This is like reality.
Crack lives matter. Crack lives matter. Crack lives matter. All lives. Black criminals matter. Who did? Who's talking about this shit? We're liars.
2023, yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
The public supports us, not them. Everywhere we go. Hey, can you tell
Exactly,
us why black
Seven,
people
you
keep
said
killing
it.
black
Trump
people
was
so
not
much?
supposed to be president.
The number one
Black
killer
Jogger in the house, how you
black
doing,
men is
man?
other black
Maybe
men.
our water supply in
95%
the
of the
U.S.
time.
is poisoned
Why don't
and
you give a
everybody
shit
is
about
just
that?
bonkers.
God knows where y'all need to go to make a difference.
A police officer has 18 times more chance of getting shot by a black dude than vice versa.
Joe Smith, exactly what I was just thinking.
Black criminals matter. Black drug addicts matter.
The only way the Black Lives Matter movement could get a honk is to go over stand with the Trump people.
Did she just say Black Lives Matter? Did you know Black?
Hold on, I want to hear that. I want to hear.
Did she just say Black Lives Matter? All lives matter. Did you know Black BLM stands for burn, loot, murder? Did you know it stands for burn, loot, murder? White chicks for Black Lives Matter, y'all. Ignorance. That's why you guys are out here. We're out here because we're ignorant. Number one killer out here because we support our country. You don't support our country. Number one killer of black males. Why don't you move to the country that you do love? You don't love this country? Do you? Do you love this country?
So if you can move to whatever country you feel like it, then why can't people come into this country? Why are you so against immigrants?
I'm just saying, if you don't love this country, you should move to the one that you do love.
Okay, then why is it? What's wrong with people coming into this country? Do you know like immigrants?
She don't even comprehend what I'm saying, guys. It's a very simple question. She don't get it. Because she's triggered! Triggered!
Because you're the one that's screaming.
Famous, 500,000 people. That's a crime called battery. This is the first time coming to Ormond Beach, man. It's a crazy spot. Give us some space. You better be arrested.
Oh, man. RT. Absolutely.
People are triggered. What happened? She spit right in her face. Spit in her face? Right in her face. Who got spit in the face? I don't know which girl it was. Right in front of the cops. Right in front of the cops? She spit in their face? Yeah. Watch. She's black, so she won't get arrested. I'll be filing charges. She won't. She's black. They got that black privilege, bro. You didn't know? Absolutely. If you spit in somebody's face, you go to jail. I'd be in jail right now. He saw it. He knows what she did. Yeah, they're going to take her over there and let her go. They better not. Yeah. This is a new way of policing. They let black people do whatever they want. She spit in someone's face and they're just going to chew her out a little bit. A little slap on the wrist. Some white person spits in somebody's face over here, they go to jail.
Yeah, we played Tucker. He's almost done anyways.
If you don't like America, take your ass somewhere else. If you don't like America, take your ass somewhere else. What was I? If you don't like it, then leave. I love America. USA! 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 Everyone, USA! This cop don't know what to do, man. Hey, this is the new spot every Tuesday. These people are patriots.
This is dividing your country so bad it's not even funny.
Hey, like and follow this page. There's a lot more craziness to come.
Yeah.
It's going to get weirder the closer we get to the election, guys. Ormond Beach, if you spit in somebody's face and you're black, they won't do nothing. They'll just make you go home. You literally spit on someone. How are you going to try and say something? Why don't you care? Because she's a pig. You were treated like this. Pig. All lives matter. All lives matter.
Yeah, I'll put the link.
What? Hey, what gender boy a ticket. The cops here don't do nothing to nobody.
This is crazy.
You listen to that police officer, Black Lives Matter. Black crybabies matter. I want free shit now. Forrest Gump dude is high as a kite, boy. What is he on?
You can't keep it full screen too much because I'll get in trouble if I do that. I have it part of the segment, then it's not so bad.
He's get a rainbow at the end of the flag wave. Yay! They're so weird.
It's, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. It's sad. You know, it's funny, but it's sad at the same time. Because if you really think about it, this is adults, and this is your country. And as much as we like to joke about stuff and do stuff on an everyday basis, and, you know, it's becoming more of a, you know, a norm now to just kind of watch these protests and to watch all the stuff that's going on. And, you know, we sit back and we think to ourselves, you know, it's funny, it's sad, it's this, it's that. But the reality is that it's here, it's at our doorstep. And it's, if the United States falls, so is Canada, and so is Mexico, and it's all going to just crumble. And here's where I have an issue with it. There is no way in hell Biden is going to become president. There's no way in hell it's going to happen. But here's the thing. That's exactly what they said about Donald Trump. No way in hell was Donald Trump ever going to get president. To the point that every single person, actors, everybody said it was never going to happen. And then it happened. So, if there's anything we need to learn from that, it's the fact that the unpredictable can happen. Could Trump lose? He could. And if he loses, it's going to cause a civil war like no other. If he wins, it's going to cause a civil war like no other. This is not a win-win situation. This is not just elections. This is not, it's bigger than that, because if you look at it, it's going to literally destroy the country from the inside out. No matter how you look at it, they win. I don't know. It's a serious thing. But myself, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, and I'll deal with shit when it comes to my doorstep. But in the meantime, I don't know. Try not to shit my pants and keep trucking forward, but it's sad. It is sad. It's scary. And it's I don't find it scary for myself. Yeah, I'd go out on the street and have fun. You know what I mean? I just do my thing. But our kids got to grow up in this shit. And that's where it's going to get a little greasy. That is going to be fine. Well, I hope so. Trump is playing up the numbers to win. I don't know. If Trump loses, guaranteed civil war. And with all the shit now, with the COVID, blah, 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 that guy, that's one thing that kind of rang with me is when he said that. They're going to say, oh, Trump stole the ballots and Trump did this. And then it's going to be the other way around if Biden wins and, oh, Biden stole this. It's shit pile sandwiches for everybody. Now, a butthole burning.
There's about...
It's sad. 90% of the country firmly on one side or the other. It is scary, though. Many people will vote for him.
There's about 18,
Yeah.
18 people here that took care of. Well, 19 with me.
Tucker time.
Yeah, so 19 people.
I think the Hodge came out with a one
19
today
people
too.
that took care
Did we play them yet? I played Tucker though.
And I guess.
Tucker.
I think there are about 20 people already. To be honest, I haven't been counted at all. I just counted the places still
An
here.
awful lot of crime and violence going on right now. We try to highlight it, not for ghoulish reasons, but because we think it's important you know what's actually happening. This one's particularly horrifying. The killing of a 5-year-old boy shocked North Carolina, not getting a lot of national news coverage. Rick Leventhal has that story for us tonight. Hey, Rick.
Hey, Tucker, this wasn't a kid caught in the crossfire, a victim of some random drive-by. This was a little boy playing on his bicycle with his 7- and 8-year-old sisters nearby, shot point blank in the head. Funeral services are being held this hour in Wilson,
Look
North
at that.
Carolina for 5-year-old Cannon Hinnant, who was supposed to start kindergarten this week. Witnesses say Cannon was playing on his bike in front of his dad's house Sunday afternoon when a man walked up, put a gun to his head, and pulled the trigger. Arriving officers and EMS attempted life-saving efforts and took the boy to the hospital, but Cannon could not be saved. The suspect, 25-year-old Darius Sessoms, was arrested Monday and charged with first-degree murder. He lived next door and reportedly may have been angered because Cannon rode his bike on Sessoms' lawn earlier in the day. Cannon's mom wrote on Facebook, "My baby didn't see color. My baby made sure you knew he loved you, even if he only knew you 5 minutes. I don't care what damn color you were." And his grandmother asked, "When are we going to write Children's Lives Matter on
I'm gonna put it
Hollywood
up on the thing in a minute.
Sessoms, who neighbors say had dinner with Cannon's father the night before the shooting, has a criminal record with firearms and drug convictions. Cannon's mom says she hopes Sessoms rots in hell. Tucker.
Boy, what a depraved story. Rick Leventhal, thanks so much.
Sure.
Absolutely crazy. Okay, I'll get that other link and put it up here. Hold on. Oh man.
I was when
Okay,
they
give me 1
killed
second.
people out on the street.
I'll get that link, put it up for you.
Yeah, one guy that was here, he's part of the press. He got arrested, picked up his cameras and everything. Then the other guys there, here with a camera, then we, this officer right in front of me, that one somewhere, she said that we are all detained.
There you go, there's that link.
So,
Yeah. Are you shitting me? Oh, okay, I thought my monitor died. Holy crap.
we are at the,
Kids want to eat my ice cream? I ate all their cookies. How do they like that?
everybody be detained. And nobody has give an answer about why people are being detained.
I don't care who kills them in prison. Doesn't matter who he does. What? He doesn't deserve to live. Not after doing that to a kid. Wow. I wonder if we can find. I'm gonna see if I can find that.
I know that some of the people that have been arrested before, they are not getting their phones back. They tell them that they may get it back in 3 months. If they take my phone, I'll be screwed, completely screwed. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, they told them some people that they have taken the phone, they have been detained, they take the phone, they said that they may get in 3 months.
Arresting another journalist!
Arresting another journalist!
Wow. England's death toll raised down by 5,000 cases.
I didn't see shit! What did you see? I didn't see shit!
Wow. You didn't see.
So a journalist has been detained.
Wow. They're in another lockdown. So they got rid of all the semi-automatic guns. So they locked down Auckland. Wow.
It's coughing. It's coughing. Oh.
You know what's funny is with all the shit that's going on, these are the only feeds. I don't understand that.
They have no say where everybody's being taken to.
I got here after she had already been on the ground for 12 minutes. She was on the ground 12 minutes before the fire department showed up. Police had her surrounded. There was a medic and the protester that...
Tampa, Florida, Detroit.
They wouldn't let her go. She was unresponsive at the beginning. But
we were calling for the fire because they were helping her.
Hey, we can take that down. It's on parking lot. Intersection.
Other fire over there happening right now.
I know, it's surprising.
It's surprising. You are sleeping out.
Let's go get that one. I'm gonna go get that one. Stay here and get shot for this. I'll be over there. Alright, apparently there's another fight happening.
Jogger, 100%.
We'll see what happened here. They're gonna get her. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Fast Ripper.
They won't get anywhere near that White House. Not with the firepower that's in that thing.
Oh, of course, sir. Yeah. All right. What do you consider stupid shit?
Yeah, maybe they could be in jail, yeah.
I hear everything. But what we all consider stupid shit is different. I heard some stupid shit coming from that side earlier. So he's gonna answer what
Yes.
he considers stupid shit.
Tampa,
I don't even know.
here, let me bring it up for you.
He's afraid to be a racist.
That's Tampa, Florida. Detroit. And some puppies.
Well said, my friends. Slave bastards.
He's on the move. He's on the move. Yeah.
So I just cleared up over here.
Everybody has a theory. 100%.
So it's all of them over there.
Yes, they do.
Small group here. Hey, Sheriff. Had to get that cardio game up in the mountain. Yet again, an officer trailing protesters.
DC is right there.
Let's hold on. I'm not familiar with that group. You talking about the police?
I have no idea. That might be a rerun. Like the actual feed in Detroit, it might be a rerun. Yeah. See, they're changing them up. They're changing them up because those are already been canceled. See, Facebook, that's Facebook, yeah. Facebook, when the streamer stops streaming, it just reruns it. So those streamers are probably done.
This is pretty much it. That's your view a lot of times. There go the Nazi police. Wow, so now, how many officers are left over here?
So what happens with Facebook Live is that when you shut down or you end the stream, if someone's still watching, it just reloops, like it starts over again. So the Detroit one, is definitely the streamer stopped, and it's just, yeah, because he's slowly changing things over.
There you go. Got a couple of fucking bros here. GWW Y46, Florida plate. Let's copy a white t-shirt looking undercover as fuck. I'm an independent reporter. Know what?
Thanks, David. Free the puppies.
Always keep an eye out for an outline of that.
Bro, just back up.
Alright, check this
Get out of the
out.
road! You fucking protesters, get out of the road!
You're trying to instigate something. Stop fucking instigating.
Can't respond this year. There's not even a fucking playing card in those folks. What a poser.
Hey, I used to have a playing card in my
Playing card
spokes.
in those.
Thanks for finding those. Puppies' lives matter. Yeah, so Detroit is definitely a rerun feed, obviously. The guy stopped about an hour ago, so it's just restreaming.
He said, don't be a bitch while he's riding away. That man spit on the person who was on the ground, apparently. That's what I'm hearing. I got here after that. No, I think I'm a badass content creator, brother. I said I know that. Wow, look at that wheelie. What a dope fucking dude. Wow, he can't be a rich.
Man. Oh, man. I don't know, I don't get this. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something we're missing. I just get this feeling like we're missing something. That there's something going on that we're not seeing. I don't know. Something.
Got our black babies out here. Really peaceful. We had a neighbor come out and sit on the bench with Claudia for a minute.
Something missing.
She was sure to say that's not my opinion.
Oh yeah. We're gonna probably move out of this space here in just a minute because they're finishing up their conversation. What? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, well, the live feed, I ended up clicking on the other one.
And then I'm coming home.
That's exactly why I pulled it up.
I haven't decided. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna post it. So just look me up on Facebook right now. You can look me up, friend request me, and you'll see all my up. And
That's why I pulled it up, because I think I clicked on the wrong one. Because something just was off. Not the, yeah. Yeah, well, that was supposed to be Portland. And that was supposed to be a live feed. But there's something. I don't know. Everything's getting. Let's change that over. Change. There we go. So there's Portland. So there's Portland, and then we got. Okay, Portland at the top. That one's frozen. Just give me a sec here. And can we get more in Portland? And can we get more in Washington, D.C.? Let's get a couple more of those. Let's see here if I can get him to move that over. Ronnie, Wayne, yes. If you figure it out, let me know. I gave up a long time ago. LO, yeah. These feeds are live. There's only one guy streaming in Portland right now, I'm being told, and there's only two people. No, there's two. Okay, so you got another one. Top left is Portland. Bottom right is Portland. And then we got Washington. These are literally the only live feeds out there right now. That is crazy. Absolute crazy. Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now looking too. Twitch TV. Come on. Lock up the dump truck. Okay, just give me 1 second here. So that's Washington, D.C. Now, that's what we got there on the stream, and we got that. So I got all of those. So he's pulling in those feeds, like it's the same feeds, but they're just arranged differently.
you go up here.
So if you look, it's the same feeds, just arranged
If you guys
differently.
see Marcus, tell him that I'm down here. I got something
But
for him. I got
it's
some
the
good
same
news for him
feeds.
about his girl getting stabbed in the eye.
Literally, there's only 3 feeds.
Some of them didn't have the same uniform, but they all came from the same side. We saw them beat the Navy veteran. We saw them spray. We saw them hit the man in the face. You have to aim a rubber bullet at somebody.
That's weird.
There are some of us out here that have used weapons before.
Oh, I'm sure you
Those
have.
officers are trained. Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. This is why you know it's trained. Any of y'all baseball fans? Any of y'all baseball fans? Anybody play baseball? Well, you know, I'm gonna tell you something. You go up and give us a good pitcher,
We got Portland, yeah, Portland
and
there.
he hits you with that goddamn ball, or he comes close, you gonna look at him.
No, that's a.
The
I
next
know.
time he hits you with that ball, you and him might need to have a conversation. You know why?
Blind dude,
Because you're trained to throw that ball, man.
what you said there.
You know how to throw that ball, man. You paid a lot of money to throw that ball, man.
I didn't get
Ain't
to
no
read what you
slippage.
said. Sorry.
We pay a lot of money
I'm just
to
trying
train
to
them.
organize with somebody here to get more
We
feeds coming in, but
pay a
there's
lot
none.
of money to train them so that they know how to use the equipment that we purchased for them.
Straight down the freeway.
For them to say, oh, oops, I don't know.
Yep,
Wait a
that's
minute.
the
Wait a
Smurf.
minute. No, absolutely not. And for the police chief to get on the next day and say, well, I didn't really see any violence by Portland police. Who are we to distinguish who was Portland police and not Portland police? Who are we to distinguish that? As if we know decals and back.
Okay, let me. Who's Trump Fan Network? I think I'm gonna get hit with that. Hold on.
He will win in a landslide. He will win a state that historically goes blue. Maybe New Jersey, maybe New York.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I
They
can't
have
play that one.
New foreign, at least I have known here. And the times I asked, did not get an answer about why people is being detained. There was never all the participants in the very capable to disperse. They will start chasing people on one block, and they chase people for 2 blocks.
Courts in the U.S.
And when they
can't
go to
die
the point,
fast
everybody
enough.
gets killed.
Audio we are hearing right now. Okay, the audio you're hearing right now is the screen that is covered in the red. See, those feeds are dropping off. Man, okay, give me one second. I'm like literally, my teeth are floating here from all this water. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to. We're down to like literally 2 feeds, guys. 2 feeds. I'm gonna have to go through John's links. Yeah, we're down to 2 links. But we are not using it when we are on what's the name?
I don't know what is gonna happen, to be honest.
Alright, so. No, can't get ice cream, gotta get feeds. Gotta get feeds. Alright, I'm gonna check out John, my man.
Dirty from the beginning. And that's why I just want to play this one clip and about this. This is something they dug up. What she said about young people is cut 14.
What else do we know about this population, 18 through 24? They are stupid. That is why we put them in dormitories. And they have a resident assistant. They make really bad decisions.
And then that's what she said. And then she was asked later during the primaries, should they be given the vote, these stupid people? This cut two.
Given that policies passed now will affect the younger generation for years to come, do you believe that Americans should have the right to vote at age 16?
I'm really interested in having that conversation. I have to tell you that. I think that there is no question that if we are looking at what is going on in our country, we are putting more responsibilities on people at a younger age. And the larger number of people that we can involve in the electoral process, I think the more robust it would be.
So they're stupid, and we want them voting. Why would that be, do you think? Why would that be? Well, it's because her story is a story of corruption. That is what it is from the very, very beginning. I mean, you know, she got into, you know, you don't, they're going to attack you for being sexist no matter what. But she slept her way into politics. There's just no question about it. Willie Brown was the mayor of San Francisco. He was an assemblyman in San Francisco. He was also a fixer in San Francisco, and he was a famous gad about it. What I don't know what you call him. He's a famous womanizer. He was a womanizer, and he was married, but he was always had a girl on his arm. And one of those girls was Kamala Harris, and he was 60. She was in her 20s. And he helped her get elected DA in San Francisco. While this was going on, you know, sometimes he would show up at parties, Willie Brown, with his wife on one arm, his girlfriend on another arm, one of them, Kamala Harris. And then when she became DA and they said, well, aren't you connected to this major fixer? She just basically threw him overboard. She said, his career is over. I will be alive and kicking for the next 40 years. I don't owe him a thing. So she's a tough character. He was the only DA. This is from Peter Schweitzer, Profiles in Corruption, Abuse of Power by America's Progressive Elites, is his book. She was the only DA in the top 50 metropolitan cities who did not bring charges against Catholic clergy for sexual abuse. I mean, this was a major, major scandal. It was going on everywhere. It was going on all over the country. And in every major city, they were bringing charges against these people, but not Kamala Harris. I mean, this is really her history, and it goes on, and I'll keep talking about it, because this is the way I think Trump should go. You know, they've come after Trump with everything, and seriously, they have nothing. They have absolutely nothing on them. The Russian thing was a hoax. The Ukraine thing was a nothing burger. Everything they've brought against him has turned out to be untrue, you know, and it's really interesting about him, because you know how I feel about Trump. I'm not sure I would, trust him with a lot of business deals, but apparently he plays by the rules. He's always played by the rules. He's never gone around a judge. As a president, he's never gone around a judge. He's never violated the Constitution. They don't really have anything on him, and God knows they've tried, whereas Kamala Harris is openly dirty, and that's the tack I think Trump should take. He should pile up the evidence and really bring it to her, because I think he can beat them with that, since she is, of course, going to be the president if they get elected. So this goes on. The stuff about her corruption goes on. She was California Attorney General. And this is kind of a complicated story. I don't want to get too much into the deep weeds, but there were a chain of hospitals, 6 hospitals that were insolvent, that had been run by the Catholic Daughters of Charity, and a new healthcare place wanted to come in and buy them up and keep these hospitals open to serve California. It was Prime Healthcare Services, it was called, and they made an $840 million bid for these 6 hospitals. But the problem was that Prime Healthcare it was the only bidder that agreed to assume the hospital's $300 million liability. I don't want to get too much into this, but the point is, they were the only ones who were going to do it, but they wouldn't agree with the Service Employees International Union, United Healthcare Workers West. They wouldn't agree to let them come in with a free hand and unionize. So the union went to Kamala Harris, and she pulled all this dirty stuff. She put all these poison pills into the deal. She wanted to require 24-hour nursing, surgery, anesthesia, laboratory, stuff that hospitals couldn't afford. And she exploded this deal so that California lost the hospitals in service to her friends, the unions, right? And was she getting money for this? Was she getting, obviously that this is the thing that's happening. The thing that was, this is the way her kind of politics works. It works by donations. As proof of this, take a look at another story, and this story has always really, I've always found this story particularly upsetting. When she was Attorney General, remember this guy, David Daleiden, I think his name is. I think that's how you pronounce his name.
We'll be hitting
And he went
5,000
in and he
soon,
got
hopefully.
secretly recorded videos of Planned Parenthood officials discussing how to sell body parts, basically. And he put this out. And so instead of investigating Planned Parenthood, she went after the guy. She went after the guy who got the videos. Is it just amazing? It's an amazing, amazing story. I did one of my funniest videos. You can still find it. It was so raw that they actually wouldn't put the name of the Daily Wire on it because it was just so raw about what these Planned Parenthood people were doing. Go and see if you can find it because it really is funny. But Kamala Harris had close ties to Planned Parenthood organizations. She had received Operation Rescue, a pro-life organization, has gotten documents that showed that she received over $81,000 into her Attorney General campaign coffers.
Wow.
And so instead of investigating Planned Parenthood selling body parts, she went after Daleiden. Here he is on Fox talking to us, cut 6.
While she was running for U.S. Senate, while Planned Parenthood in California was contributing to her political campaign, did she recuse herself from the Planned Parenthood investigation? No, she didn't. She consciously and willfully involved herself directly and personally in the Planned Parenthood case. She had an in-person meeting with 6 Planned Parenthood executives from California in Los Angeles 2 weeks before the raid on my apartment.
And then he talks about the way she came after him. It's cut 7.
Kamala Harris, in my experience, I've been on the receiving end of her abuse of power and her pattern of targeting Americans who have viewpoints that disagree with her own, targeting them and using her powers of office to try and punish them for viewpoints that disagree with hers. If you were an animal rights activist, you could do undercover video to expose how animals were being treated, and Kamala Harris praised those activists and used that video for her agenda as Attorney General. But if you were an undercover journalist investigating Planned Parenthood and investigating the abortion industry trafficking baby body parts, then Kamala Harris wanted to silence you, wanted to intimidate you, and wanted to make sure that your message was punished and didn't get out there to the public.
That's crazy.
So she sleeps away into office. She doesn't prosecute corrupt priests. She doesn't prosecute police officers either who have stepped over the line. She goes after, she scotches a deal that would keep hospitals around for a union, to serve a union, and then she goes after a journalist, essentially, who gets the dirt on Planned Parenthood because she's getting $81,000 in donations from Planned Parenthood. This is a dirty bird, as we used to say. This is
That's
a
crazy.
really soiled person. And you can talk about, oh, she's a woman, and oh, she's this color or that color, but you can't defend against corruption. Corruption is the worst thing in politics because it trumps policy. You know, policy can't do what policy is supposed to do if the organization that's running it is corrupt. If the politicians are corrupt, it doesn't matter what policies you have. That was the thing. That's how Giuliani transformed New York. And Mayor Koch before him helped transform New York. Not as much as Giuliani, but they did it because they were both incorruptible. Koch was more of a liberal, though he became more conservative over time. Giuliani was a conservative, but they were both incorruptible, and that's a big deal. This is a corrupt person.
Yeah. I agree. I totally agree with him.
Hello, everyone.
That was
This
John's,
is a,
John's link there. So we're down to 2 feeds, Washington and Portland. That's it. Everybody else is in jail or ran out of data.
Leave comments about why people
Stay together, stay tight. They're not going to be there another night.
Thank you, Bill. Bill, you got my information. So you guys can find me. Ben, I know you're back there, so.
Full throttle, yeah, you get some sleep. Thank you
Max.
for popping in and saying hi, though.
So I don't know what they're taking us. I heard some people is going to the 3rd, some people is going to the 6th. These streets, so I don't know where everybody's going. I don't know
Yes,
what
get some sleep, my man.
So, well, they're telling me for sure, so.
I think the last week has been just kicking the crap out of even myself. even myself. I want to see something here. I think I just got a notification that I think we got a copyright.
So there is only 1, 2, 3, and 4 people.
Give me 2 seconds with that, Baz. Do we got copyright? Oh, no copyright yet.
Yeah, all maze, whatever.
Why did I get that?
Oh, no, that's not. Brussels, Germany, that's not right.
No, we gotta go to Brussels, man.
I saw.
We'll have on the red line.
I saw. Shit. I saw Amanda. We're gonna be maybe on our way there. It's hard for me to take messages while I'm live streaming, so.
No, on YouTube.
Oh, no.
I watched them like in the first 2 episodes when they went Zoom. And
I got extra batteries too.
There's this music video with this mob, and he's like, I got $2,000. I got $2,000. Because when you see people like make it rain with like when they they flip open the fan of like.
Hey, thanks for the heads up, Crystal. Huh? Nothing coming up, huh?
But he's talking about like how he lives in his mom's basement and like he's got $2,000. That's like all these.
Genesis Gun Control was designed to keep guns out of their hands.
Everything's chill right now.
Last thing that they want to do is to prop up a
I heard
business
that
and
there's a
demonstrate
march
to the
that's gonna
people
end.
that they rely on to gain their power. Is the idea that we utilize the very thing they're trying to ban to gain our freedom or to protect our families back during a time period where we needed them the most.
I think Negroes should, in areas where the police, whether it be federal, state, or city, have proven their inability or their unwillingness to defend Negroes, the lives and the property of Negroes, then it's only intelligent and it's only right that Negroes protect themselves. And I have encouraged them to buy a rifle and a shotgun, which according to the Constitution is legal.
Let's do a little word association. Gun control. What comes to mind? School shootings? Assault weapon ban? Background checks? The word racism probably doesn't.
Following the rise of slave rebellion, there was paranoia in the part of white settlers that there could be a violent rebellion. As a result of this growing fear, a series of laws passed restricting slaves from owning guns. These laws were known as slave codes.
I can run down a laundry list of freedom fighters that used guns to literally kill slave masters or to kill KKK members. But because it's so removed from our history, a lot of people just don't know about it anymore.
After emancipation, several southern states adopted black codes, which barred freed slaves from having guns on the basis that blacks were not citizens and therefore could not bear arms.
Gun control was started in Virginia to make sure that melanated beings did not have the means to protect themselves. That's what happened. It's not like me making it up. That's like stats. That's like history. During the Great Migration after, the Civil War, with lots of melanated people looking for different opportunities and work, they galvanized, and even after that, to
I like how he said
the
that.
industrial age,
A lot of
to urban
melanated
centers
people.
like Detroit, like Atlanta, like Philadelphia. There's big pockets of
We have lack of
melanated
melanate.
beings in these bigger cities, and that's where the gun control, the racist gun control, followed.
As civil rights and desegregation was underway, the Ku Klux Klan gained traction with an agenda to intimidate the blacks and regain control of the South.
In a few short months, 5 murders, 13 alleged members of the Ku Klux Klan said to be involved in the killings. When such an order as this moves in and takes over the police power, you are completely at their mercy.
The Klan used to ride through small towns of Jonesboro, and it was only when the folks in those towns shot at the Klan that those night raids stopped. A lot of blacks in the South saw that one way of pushing back against racism is to be armed.
Civil rights movement was backed by arms because they understood the need for it. Because in such a small setting, especially when you're restricted, you understand the need for systems and checks and balances, and to check somebody that's trying to stop your growth.
So the last thing that they want to do is to prop up a message that demonstrates to the very people that they rely on to gain their power is the idea that we utilize the very thing they're trying to ban to gain our freedom or to protect our families back during a time period where we needed them the most.
Post-civil rights era, Democratic-led cities enacted targeted gun control policies in Black communities. As early as 2010, it took a Black man, Otis McDonald, suing the city of Chicago to overturn its 28-year-old handgun ban.
Gun owners and activists are celebrating a historic victory in the right to keep and bear arms. A 5-4 decision of the Supreme Court, which overturned a Chicago handgun ban and extended Second Amendment rights to all 50 states and all the cities and towns in them.
Law-abiding citizen like myself is being victimized by saying that you can't have a handgun in your own home. Why? Tell me what I can't have in my own home. I'm not out here robbing nobody.
When blanket gun bans are enforced, law-abiding citizens are left defenseless to criminals. One of the most defenseless groups in the community are single mothers.
Shooters shoot who they want to shoot. That's what they do. They shot 2 mothers on a site where mothers come every day to feel safe.
Firearms defend the things that you value and love. And if tyrants, whether they are tyrants in your neighborhood or tyrants in the law enforcement community or tyrants in political spaces that don't want to respect your right to exist, you have every fucking right to defend life. I am going to make it home to my family.
Gun control
I
laws
agree
have
with that.
historically been stricter in urban communities, just as crime prevention policies such as Bloomberg's Stop and Frisk.
It gave police authority to detain people suspected of committing a crime and searching them for weapons.
They live amongst themselves with their bodyguards or their security guards who actually carry guns to protect them.
Every time somebody presents a new bill, Joe Biden, 1990, Clinton crime bills makes it a law, gun-free zones. 90% of the mass shootings in them same zones.
So I don't want to ask, what made them do this? They must be taken off the street. Born out of wedlock, without parents, without supervision, without any structure, without any conscience developing.
And Madam President, we have predators on our streets.
I think what it is them trying to gain more control by providing a solution that
There
will
it is.
require more of that solution.
You don't walk in my shoes. Our lives are not the same. We don't live in the same neighborhoods. We don't interact with the same people. My past experiences are not your past experiences. I would pray that the negative experiences that I've had do not become your experiences, but sometimes
Well
you
said,
should
Jonathan.
step back and see things
said.
from another perspective, because it could be you, it could be your family member one day, it could be your friend, it could be your child, and like I said, that split second could change an entire life.
The push for gun control never considers who will pay the price. It won't be politicians with your security details or big donors who live in gated communities. Perhaps it's time to re-examine the racist legacy of America's gun control laws.
Right now, there's a culture war against the Second Amendment, which is why I need your help spreading our message to counter their message. You can help do this by leaving a comment, sharing this video, and clicking the bell and subscribe button. Let my voice be your voice, and let them know you want to keep America tactical, because the right to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed wasn't a suggestion, it was a directive. Also, if you're wondering where to purchase your AR-15s are essential, I will not comply. I am the militia. I lost all my guns in a boating accident, and your state-specific Keep America Tactical shirt, click the link next to my head or the link in the description section, or if you're watching this on a mobile device, tap the small triangle on the lower right-hand side of this video and click the link in the description.
Well said, my man. Well said. I agreed with the whole taking the guns apart. They shouldn't be allowed to take them. Everything else, I don't know. I have no opinion. Zero opinion. I'm Canadian. We have no rights. We can't even talk. Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go check out Noise in the Hood for a little bit, and then we'll probably come back and we'll see what's going on.
See, now you can just roll the window down first, and just hold it out the window.
Good try, bud.
Alright, I'm gonna go back here.
Let's do the shit.
Oh.
Club right now.
Cool.
I'll shut it up.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I was out there all night last night. And no, it's not really hazy right now. It's pretty chill right now.
Hey, you need to get yourself
It might be my camera. There's not a lot of light.
Throw a little humor in there. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why is it not working? Anybody even still over there? 3 people.
Yeah, I feel like I do have a little bit of PTSD from flashbangs. Honestly, it's been like hundreds and hundreds of flashbangs. Like, I feel like
I have all the rights in the world.
literally witnessed.
I have
like,
all the rights in the world.
Yeah, literally hundreds and hundreds of flashbangs in front of me.
Oh, excuse me.
But, you know, again, this is... I always just... When I talk about my own traumas, or the things that I go through as a streamer, I always just like to let people know that, like, it's nothing compared to what Black, Indigenous people of color go through every day. So this is Portland. Now, there's a lot of art. There's a whole lot of art, but it looks normal. You know, they're saying the city's destroyed, but I don't know. I think the city looks really beautiful, to be quite honest, from my perspective. Like, there's a lot of art going on, and, you know, and that's,
124. Mike Jones with the LOL.
Oh, it still works, it's just noisy.
Hey, Amy. I'm only guest starring tonight because tonight the stream is Snacks's.
Why are they talking about food?
Boom, Tracy.
Freaking hungry.
Alright.
I'm getting angry.
Let me finish my coconut water.
Food.
Rumor is that me and Baloo are dating. I don't know who started that. That's pretty funny. Hi, Richie.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want stuff for free.
I think Baloo's a little out of my league.
That doesn't help.
Okay, here you go.
I mean, no, you can
Take
have
it back. No, take it back. If anything, just
Can
videotape
I-
me taking pictures. Oh, you're finishing your water. Duh.
No, I'm done with it.
You're done with it? Okay.
Want to give you my trash.
I'll be your trash maiden.
Thanks, trash maiden.
I'll be your trash.
Baloo needs some flowers for what? Because his groin injury? Oh, they want to see your new camera. It's a Canon DSLR.
It's not like a new camera.
Hi,
Pew, pew, pew. Someone donated.
You want PTSD?
I'm sure
Someone I know outside of here who's also a viewer of the stream.
Show you PTSD.
I'm enjoying it.
Jonathan Keller with the food.
I'm not a photographer
Boom.
by trade.
Boom.
That's funny.
Bowl of cereal. I
Baloo
gotta
wants
get something.
Rosa.
The streams are weak. Yes.
Let me take that.
Didn't have burgers.
Trey is walking
Oh, I could
up
go for
now.
a big burger right now.
I hope that maybe there's a group tour. That's kind of place to throw your trash.
Baloo is a flirt. Flowers equals nudes. Snacks are just... like the name is Snacks. It's not like Snacks is...
Alright.
It's just
I'm
Snacks.
gonna make this full screen. I'm gonna go grab something quickly before I end up friggin' passing out here. Oop, that's not what I want.
Where's Trey?
Actually, Blind Jude has the link. Let
where
me
is
check this link
JC?
first.
There's apparently a protest
Yeah, I can't
like
play that.
everywhere
Funny though.
that we are not. Snacks, boob. Heck yeah, I'm like, I was at some of the
Alright, watch that in a
first
minute.
protests where
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab
Trey
something
was
quick.
booping.
Quick. I'll make a sandwich or something. I'll be right back.
park across from the JC. Yeah, that's exactly where we are. Trey's at 7-Eleven.
Nice thing about you guys, I can take yous with me.
Who's in trouble for nudes?
Oh yeah. Oh, food. Some food. Alright. Alright, give me a second. Hey. Want some pancakes? Alright. I got some food coming down to me. Woohoo! Alright. We're here. 2 seconds.
Who's cute, Sapphire?
I'll catch up with you in a little bit.
Sounds good. Be safe, okay?
I want to know who the cute person is. Yeah, it's kind of cute to see Rosa in front of the camera more, huh? And then it's like camera, she's in front of the camera, behind the camera.
Like Inception. Oh, whoa, it came out all blurry.
Oh, yeah? It's because I'm so
So fast.
so fast. That is not true. I am not fast. Well, I've got good reflexes. I just have bad feet. They don't want to carry me where I'm supposed to go. You don't know what I look like. You know what? I'm going to flip the camera around, but I'm in block. So,
Alright. Well, that didn't last long because I got food coming down.
there.
Someone heard me complaining about it on the live stream, so I feel better. I got a little bit of energy just thinking about it.
People who know me will know.
Black Forest matters.
Why does snacks even look... Whoa, I think you meant what?
What does snacks even look like?
I don't know.
I
I'll
remember
let you
when
know
she
when I
was shy.
get some.
Me? Or when
Yeah.
Rosa was shy?
Oh. What did,
Hey, thanks, Gary. I appreciate you too.
Thank you, Gary.
Damn, snacks.
Thanks,
oh, yeah, we are
Gary.
cuties.
Going on a field trip.
Aww.
I own
Yeah, thanks.
I know,
Straight-
doesn't she have amazing
straight
tasting
from the
glasses?
tree.
I have a thing for cheap, weird glasses, though. Ooh, snacks is a snack. Thank you. A lot of people think I'm Eric sometimes.
Oh, hold on.
Like when we're Eric Stronson.
Let me, here, there's the names.
Because I'll be yelling at the cops, and so it's funny. Like when people first started hearing me.
So we
they're
got
just
Portland,
like,
Portland.
Oh, it's Eric's. It's Eric's. But
In
it's
Portland.
me. She and I are friends too.
Portland. It was full. Nice.
I remember when they had the fence up here. I'll give you guys a tour. So they had the fence up right here the first time I came to JC, right? And it was like 2 fences tall. And they're
Stone
like
at 11,
trying to
7,
climb the fence and throwing water bottles over the fence and stuff. And then I came over here. Well, it wasn't the first time. But then I
I'm
met
looking at
Rosa
that
right
guy's
here at
tactical
this
vest, and the
pole.
only thing I can see is,
Right there.
could you imagine if one of
Oh,
those
I'm in the
batteries
road.
exploded or
Then
burst
you
like
get
they
run
do in
over
their phones? He'd be
for
like up
playing
in
in the
flames.
road. Oh, look at this. Oh. Question, Cody Snacks, because, oh yeah, I have snacks, so, I can't give out, I mean, there's another reason, that's more personal. It's a name that would resonate for me, if it was called out here, but also it worked because I had the name on my helmet for a bit and it just looked like I was offering treats to people, which I did offer treats to people. I also had a lot of water. I still carry water for people.
Why, to throw it at the police officers? You Marxist.
I'm not Artie. This is snacks. But we'll be in we're gonna be
Do the Hodge
in
brothers
DC
have something new?
with a bunch of people from Boop Troop. So that's pretty amazing.
Man, they got 1.8 million.
Exciting to go to the nation's capital, which I've never been to. And Rosa.
I've never been to the East Coast.
So it's gonna be
exciting.
I'm kind of scared though, honestly, like.
Come on. Oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Best thing to not.
Hey, you hogging the shot, man. I'm in the shot. I can't see this big ass lens on it. I'm in the shot. You in the shot. You was over here on my side. Title of the female. Hey, just get a little bit closer. Come up on. Give him some more face action. All right, back up on. There you go. Title of the female. Hold up, let me get this tip going. There we go. Man, you like Gomer Powell, Kevin. I'm telling you. Oh, man, that looks ridiculous. No, that tip game is strong. They get some tilt action. They can't even see what hat you wearing. 1776. Tilt. Title, man, would you get some tilt action going? I like to have my head breathe. Title, no, man, you just trying to show off your haircut, man. Yeah. Don't nobody care about your haircut. What they want to see is these damn hats. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah. Clean. Clean. Yeah. Tired of the female. It's boring. I already know what they're talking about. Me too. Psychic. Hey, twins, I love y'all's videos. I watch them every day. Old and new. But I wanted your advice. And be serious, damn it. Oh, we gonna be serious. I'm always serious, man. I'm gonna be dead serious. I'm gonna give you some real talk. I've been with my son's dad for 13 years. Son's dad? Y'all ain't married, huh? What a shame. I've been with my son's dad for Son's dad? Can't even call him a husband. I've been with my son's dad. See, y'all having, you what you call a broken relationship, man. Y'all got a kid, y'all live together, y'all ain't even married. I'm living with my kid's dad. See him? Clean it off, damn shirt off. You got stuff all over. See, the man you with, he ain't no real man. Hey, stop touching me. He ain't no real man. How you know all this about reading a couple? They got a kid together, they in the house. Dude ain't even got on his knees yet and proposed to her. Got on his knees. I ain't get on my knees neither. I just walked in and said, hey, we get married next week. It's a figure speech. Man, I'm trying to shake this COVID, man. All right, look here. Let's get serious. I've been my son's dad for 13 years, but lately... Oh, man. Hold up, man. Got some COVID. Got some COVID going. You got some hydrochloroquine in that? Need a pop a couple of them. Hey, come on, man. Let's get serious on this. I got some amoxicillin and some, what you call it? What Trump called it? Hydrochloroquine. Got some of that hydro stuff in here. Come on, man. Let's do the email. Man. Hey, man, get off my damn hydro. Put it over there. All right, look here. Now back up on him. There you go. Hey, you hogging a shot. I can't set this lens up. All right, here we go. I've been my son's dad for 13 years, but lately I feel like it's a chore. 13 years? Y'all ain't got married? What the hell are y'all waiting on? You beating that dead. You gonna wait till you been with him for 20 years? Why you spreading this evicted out of here? Who the hell lives with each other for 13 years and don't get married and have kids, man? What's wrong with y'all, man? I can see two, I can even say 5. Y'all been together a whole damn decade and 3 years. All right, look here. I've been with my son's dad for 13 years, but lately I feel like it's a chore when we have sex. It's just the same old stuff. He doesn't make it fun. I try to wear sexy stuff and spice it up, but he's just so damn boring. What advice do you have for me? You need to get you a side piece of mushroom tip on the side. Spice things up. Keep everything cool at the house. Well, you know what? Y'all ain't married. Hey, some dudes just ain't got it in them. Yeah. I mean, just by you. Them dry ass ashy lips you got. Lick them. I licked them. Look here. Some dudes just ain't got it in them. They just want you on your back. They're gonna spread your legs and put your knees behind your ears. They're gonna pack you for about 5 minutes. Yeah. And it's done. They good. That's all they want. Yeah. They don't want to spice it up. But look at it this way. Besides you wearing different outfits, what are you doing to spice things up? She already told you to try to spice it up, man. Well, that's what I'm saying. She's wearing different outfits. Mm-hmm. She already doing her part. I mean, this sorry ass fool she was, he ain't doing nothing. He ain't about shit. I mean, what you studying for? I'm saying outfits. I mean, what is outfits gonna do? Okay, a couple of different outfits here and there, but what are you doing besides the garnish? You know, you get a plate of food, it's all garnished up, it looks amazing. You eat it, but it tastes like shit. It's horrible. Okay, you got the garnish going. Yeah, for the plate of food. Now, what you doing, technique-wise? What you doing to make this dude's nuts tight and dude, as soon as he say he just ready to go deep inside and do whatever you want. What are you doing besides the clothes thing? I think she didn't try all that, man. Nah, if she would have tried all that, she sound like to me, you picking his side. I ain't picking nobody's side. She already told you she put on outfits. What else she want to do, man? Hey, maybe you can buy some dick pills. So you tried that? Some people are more sexual than others. Sound like to me this dude is a lazy lay. That's what he is. That's what it boils down to. You ain't figured that out in 13 years? You didn't stuck around 13 years with this sorry ass man. He ain't proposed to you. He's born in bed. Man, walk away. Get in the shot. Walk away. Take your kid with you. That's what I tell you. Because if it's born now, wait till you hit 20 years in, 30 years in. Wait till you hit 40 when you in your sexual prime. In her sexual prime, 40 years, 30 years down the road? No, when she hit 40 years of age. That's when women... It sounds like you said 40 years down the road. I'm talking about when you hit 40 years. I'm talking about when you hit your 40s. You know, women, they turn into... Man, y'all horny as hell in 40s. Okay, 40? This is what you do. Man, get all that goddamn light off me. Walk away. Cut your losses. Okay, hold on. Long story short, okay, you're doing outfits. What else are you doing to spice things up? Did you tell him what you want? Yeah, you gotta open your mouth. Have you showed him what you want? Yeah. Have you showed him what you like? Because the guy ain't gonna figure out everything. You gotta at least, coax him here and there. Especially this dude, he ain't gonna figure out nothing. He didn't even figure out how to propose to you yet. Maybe if you do that, open your mouth. Open your mouth some more. Yeah. Maybe you open up a whole new world for yourself. You about to open up an empty Christmas present. That's what you about to open up. Do that. See how it goes. If that don't work, walk away. But before you walk away, don't walk away. They got a kid, man. What you can do? I'm trying to close this out. I'm trying to help this girl, man. We didn't help her enough. Hey, this is free over here. Hey, I'm really helping you out. You need to go sign up at Hard Twin TV after we all said and done. Look, you got two options. You stay in this relationship, have you a side piece on the side, or we can leave this sorry piece of shit and find you a real man. Depends on what you want to do. You got two options. Now, close it out now, man. That was horrible. What do you mean it's horrible? Your lips dry as hell now. Won't you lick your damn lips? You're like a damn... Man, get all that damn light off you, man. That was horrible what you just told her. What do you mean it's horrible? I mean, that's a side piece. That's real talk right there. What you need a side piece? You in a relationship, you don't just move away. Walk away. Maybe she love him, man. I hate you. Hey, to be real, you can just... Shit ain't working out. Walk away, man. That's what I tried to do 5 minutes ago. But if you want to stay in this relationship with this man because you love him, and you want to be close, your kid close... Shut up! Dad, you can... Side piece. Look at That's your advice. That's all you're getting. You got more than... Man, close out. We usually give. Hey, before you go to HogsTwins.tv. It's only $2.99 a month. It's less than 10 cents a day, man. It's damn near free.
Okay, hold on one second, guys. That was awesome.
Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings. 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 Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings. Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings. Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings. Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings. Blessings. Blessings, ladies and gentlemen. Blessings to you. Thank you. Blessings. Blessings.
Anyways, I thought I would throw that in there.
Blessings to you.
Just
Blessings to you. Blessings. Gotta go up here and get my bike, y'all, and relocate my bike. I gotta go relocate my bike, y'all. I gotta relocate my bike. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, they're cool. I like those guys.
Is it slippery? Oh, it is slippery. They must have put it up here for when the police try to come out.
Yeah, they're cool. I like
I don't
them.
know. My bike's up here. Hope they didn't spray my damn bike. Blessings, y'all. Oh, it's coffee. It's coffee, y'all. Someone spilled a bunch of coffee up here. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second.
I'm not quite sure what this is.
Oh, shit.
But it's crunchy. It's good.
All right, y'all. Stick with me. Stick with me. Please like and share. Please like and share.
Like and
You
share.
hope it's stolen, Michael Payne. You hope it's stolen? Hey, Mr. Junior, Michael Payne Jr. Why don't you get up off my live, bro? You don't gotta be here. You can take your ass on somewhere else. Blessings upon you. Infinite blessings upon you, Michael Payne. Infinite blessings upon you, Michael Payne. Your name might suggest a lot of the reasons why you're hating on me. You might be dealing with pain, Michael Payne. I'm here.
Anyways, next, let's do this. All right, here, so.
Tough business to
Oh, yeah.
run for
Oh, I know.
president.
You're a tough guy, Jeb.
And we need to have a leader that is real tough. You're never going to be president of the United States by insulting your way to the
Let's see,
presidency.
I'm at 42 and you're at 3, so
Doesn't
far
matter.
I'm doing better.
Doesn't matter.
So far I'm doing better. You know, you started off over here, Jeb. You're moving over further and further. Pretty soon you're going to be off the end.
This doesn't do
a thing to solve the problem.
You go ahead. First of all, Rand Paul shouldn't even be on this
hold on.
stage. He's number 11. He's got 1% in the polls, and how he got up there, there's far too many people. Anyway, as far as
Mr. Trump, one of the things people love about you is you speak your mind and you don't use a politician's filter. However, that is not without its downsides, in particular when it comes to women. You've called women you don't like fat pigs, dogs, slobs, and disgusting animals.
Only
Your Twitter account has
Only Rosie
several-
O'Donnell.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. Your Twitter.
It's just awfully good that someone with the temperament of Donald Trump is not in charge of the law in our country.
Because you'd be in jail.
Secretary Clinton.
If you look at Bill Clinton, far worse, minor words, and his was action. His was what he's done to women. There's never been anybody in the history of politics in this nation that's been so abusive to women. So you can say any way you want to say it, but Bill Clinton was abusive to women. Hillary Clinton attacked those same women and attacked them viciously. 4 of them here tonight. One of the women, who is a wonderful woman, at 12 years old, was raped at 12. Her client, she represented, got him off, and she's seen laughing on 2 separate occasions, laughing at the girl who was raped. Kathy Shelton, that young woman, is here with us tonight. So don't tell me about words. I apologize for those words. But it is things that people say. But what President Clinton did, he was impeached. He lost his license to practice law. He had to pay an $850,000 fine to one of the women, Paula Jones, who's also here tonight.
And I will tell you that when Hillary brings up a point like that, and she talks about words that I said 11 years ago, I think it's disgraceful, and I think she should be ashamed of
Pita
herself.
bread
If you
with
want to know the
cheese and
truth.
salsa in the
It's
middle
great
of
to
it.
be here with 1,000 wonderful people, or as I call it, a small, intimate dinner with some friends. Or as Hillary calls it, her largest crowd of the season.
Oh.
Ah, this stuff. This is corny stuff. Hillary accidentally bumped into me, and she very civilly said, "Pardon me."
Pardon me.
And I very politely replied, "Let me talk to you about that after I get into office."
And showing migrants climbing over walls and
Well,
so
that's
on.
true.
But
They weren't actors.
They're not going to be doing
They
that.
weren't actors. Well, no, it's true. Do you think they were actors? They weren't actors. They didn't come from Hollywood. These were people. This was an actual. It happened a few days ago, and
They're hundreds of miles away, though. They're hundreds and hundreds of miles away. That's not an invasion.
Honestly, I think you should let me run the country. You run CNN,
All right.
and if you did it well, your ratings
Let
would
me
be
ask,
much
if
better.
I may ask
That's
one other
enough.
question, Mr. President.
Wow. Savage. Just to say the least.
A watermelon? What are you gonna do?
Bad timing. Bad timing. Oh man, that was bad timing. Boom. So dark. Our first day and asked. Yeah, I seen that. Alright, let's see what's going on
There's
here.
about 30 on one and 30 on the other. I came down here and rained these blessings on them. I rained it on them. And now these boys is no longer here. They no longer here, you guys. Let's see where they at. They was right here, you guys. They was right here. Now they gone. Now they gone. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. I'm gonna look where I can lock my bike up real quick. Where can I lock my bike up real quick, y'all? Let's see. Let's see. Where's a cool little bike lock? Let's see. I'm gonna go lock it over here. I'm gonna go lock it over here. Lock it up right over here. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, not up here, y'all. Hey, look, y'all. That's a tomato plant. That's a tomato plant. Someone threw a tomato plant over here. That's funny, y'all. All right, let's go. Let's see. Where else can we lock my bike up? I kind of want it to be out of like sight a little bit because people be hating. All right, I see the spot. I see the spot, y'all. I see the spot. I see the spot. I'm gonna lock it right here. I'm gonna lock my bike up right here.
Disturbing things for children.
Okay, let's put that right there. Let's put this right here. All right, y'all, give me 1 second.
The Camilla troll doll.
No, I don't like this spot, y'all. Put it right.
Yeah, I won't be. You can't play that. Catherine.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I think that. Hold on.
Yes, it is.
Whew. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. Thank you, Captain. Thank you for raining blessings on the protection of my bike. Let's check her out real quick. Let's check her out. Look at that thing.
Passing a simple flat tax and abolishing the IRS is not going to be easy, but if we stand with the American people, we can do it.
Dr. President, thank you for including me in the debate.
Governor Bush, I want to.
Yes, yeah.
You have said illegal immigrants, quote, broke the law. What does that mean to you, and how does that inform your approach to immigration reform? Great question.
Jeb is a mess. Jeb Bush is the weakest person on the stage by far. Jeb is a waste, and everybody knows it. He is so weak, it's laughable.
I feel sad for him.
Jeb is a waste. Jeb is a mess. Jeb is a big fat mistake.
I gotta tell you, this is just crazy, huh? This is just nuts, okay? Jeez, man. Jeez, man.
This is the standard operating procedure to disparage me. That's fine.
No, excuse me, Jeb. Jeb is a big fat mess.
Okay, Governor Bush, I got to respond to this. The reason why I should be president is. Great question. The reason why I should be president, I feel like I have to.
Excuse me. 2 days ago, he said he would take his pants off and moon everybody. Nasty guy. He's a nasty guy. Jeb is a nasty guy. I want to tell you, I don't often agree with Marco, and I don't often agree with Ted, but I get along with everybody. And I say this every night, every day, every afternoon, and it's so true. Jeb is a mess. Jeb is a waste. Jeb is a big fat mess.
Oh man, I know I'm gonna piss off somebody there. Oh, I just gotta write to this guy. Give me a second. I can't even write to him. His comments are off, so. Oh. Did I hear that right? Ooh, look at the car. There's like nobody there. Maybe this was their plan. Just let them die out on their own. Just let it go. Look at it. Screaming and yelling, and nothing happened. Nobody cares. It's like having a child. It actually, that's exactly what it reminds me of. It's like when you have a child and you let them, you just gotta let them throw their temper tantrum and just leave them be, and then they realize that they're not gonna get it what they want, and then next thing you know, they're fine. That's what this reminds me of right now. It's crazy. Freedom Tunes. Okay, give me a sec here.
The 26th. I'm getting there the 25th.
Bit more bike than bark. Darren, are you trying to fight me? That's kind of weird. You want to be the first?
Yeah, we're going to, it's only 7:30.
We have mods. So we need mods. We got mods.
We got some. We let people troll.
We let them troll.
They get too crazy. Yo.
Love you, Heather.
Yeah.
Wow, from so many places. It's amazing.
More people in her live chat than there is on the street.
It's okay. I know that y'all haters. It's okay. If you'd meet me, I'd probably just talk you into being like, ooh, just be like, hey, why you hate me? No need.
Kind of cute.
There's no need for hate. It's all love.
Got cute little eyes.
Portland.
Look at the nails on her.
Holy.
Holy.
Because it's hurting my head. Shoot all your comments about me complaining again. It's I'm ready. Alabama. Montana. Albany.
Thank you.
Wisconsin. Chaz, Portland. Tennessee. Springfield.
Freedom
San
Tunes
Diego,
coming up.
Oklahoma, Australia, Quebec, Arizona, Tennessee, Oakland, Bakersfield, Oregon, Tampa. Jeez! That's a lot of places.
There was a march.
Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. One of my kids is up. And I'm here.
Nice.
I gotta just go put my kid back in
Good
bed.
Donna.
I'm gonna play the Freedom Tunes in 2 seconds, but I gotta go put my kid back in bed. I don't know why they're up. I can hear them. It's 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. in the morning
There's
here.
absolutely nobody around. I'll put it on if somebody walks by. It's
Oh,
just
she
hard
is
to read
pretty.
it Sometimes. It's not really the best, like, it's just a cloth. I need a kind of better filtered one, I think. I don't know.
You know who she reminds me of?
Out here?
That movie I See Dead People? The little boy. Huh. That could be like her big sister. You know the little boy, I don't know the actor's name, but yeah. The one that says I See Dead People?
So many people from so many places!
Does it not? I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Anyways, I'll be right back. I just gotta go put that little bugger back in bed.
Okay. These boots. Sorry, these boots. Don't show up in my town. Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Okay. Oh, you hear this? Oh, yes! Yes! Blessings!
This is the one voice zero. We know there are people in the crowd who do not want violence or vandalism.
Yes!
We know there are people in this crowd who are engaged in criminal activity.
Yes!
Fireworks and fire are being set around the federal courthouse building. This criminal behavior must stop now.
Yes! You see what they just said?
This is the one voice zero. We know there are people in the crowd who do not want violence or vandalism to occur.
Yes!
Please know there are people in this crowd who are engaged in criminal activity. Fireworks and fire are being set around the federal courthouse building. This criminal behavior must stop now.
You heard that, y'all? You heard that, y'all? They said with their own voices, they know there's people out here who want peaceful protest. They said it, you guys. They said.
So this is new. So we're kind of playing around with some stuff right now. We are kind of gearing up for the trip to DC. So we'll be heading out here pretty soon. So the little protest pub. Yeah, this is Jits for those that don't know. I don't know why it's not streaming into my page on Facebook, but what I might do is just go to my page and host a party. Anyway, yeah, Frank's been dealing with it, man. He got arrested. He's been harassed. And Frank, the guy that we were talking about, Frank Nitti, he's been marching from Minneapolis, and he's marching to DC. And I believe it's something like, if someone can say it here, there's something like 25 to 30 miles a day. So, which is crazy. But, man. Anyways, yeah, I mean, DPB winning their fights day to day, apparently.
Blessings, though. Blessings. You see what happens, though? People will talk all that shit, and when I turn around to its blessings, they disappear. They disappear. Their voices do not ring. Blessings! Blessings! Oh, there it is. Blessings, y'all. Okay, we're back. Blessings. See how calm this is now?
How calm it is? What is that? That's woke. Hey, look at that's concrete reporting. Literally restreaming the woke channel and talking about it. That's cool. I didn't even know he was going to put that up.
I'm out here, still on the front line.
All right.
Still on the front line. Blessings, y'all. Blessings. 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 Blessings.
So let's see.
Blessings. Blessings. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. Blessings upon you. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings.
Aw, don't worry, Joe. We'll find a woman of color to take your throne.
Hello? My name is Bernice Sanders.
Oh, she's beautiful, Jack. Obviously, yeah.
I would like to audition for the role of first female president, please.
Wait, you're not a woman of color.
I'm Jewish. Jewish is a color.
That's true. All right, Bernice, what relevant skills do you have?
I can juggle.
That's not a relevant skill.
Oh, juggle. The Bernie Sanders. The Bernie Sanders. She's dead.
Next.
I'm not dead. Bernice, how is your audition going? Bernice! No! She's dead! I'm not dead, Uncle Bernie. Oh, Bernice! Stop it! Stop it, Bernie! It's only we have Uncle Bernie, I'm okay. I'm not dead, she's dead.
Look, it's her or it's Kamala.
Racist predator.
I like her. Hey, folks, thank you so much for watching.
A little humor there. I can't remember who sent that in to me, but a little funny. All right. Let's see. Wait, see, Trump is the right man for the job? Yes. Jackie Madison. Terry Trump is re-election. Alright, did I miss anything? DC weekend protests. Yes.
Blessings. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings.
He's still blessing everybody.
Get in front of this crowd, y'all.
You best admit it.
Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. Huh? I know, that's fine. That's fine. Are they doing anything? Infinite blessings. Infinite blessings. You heard them? You heard them? A lot of people don't trust me. That's fine. Are they doing anything to stop me? No. Infinite blessings. Blessings! Let me get about it. Matter of fact, ooh, that's a good one there. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one there.
Mm.
Infinite blessings.
So I didn't get to see the reaction after I said that was the girl that looked like she's seen
Blessings.
the little boy that plays that movie there.
Blessings. Blessings. Infinite blessings. We are right up.
She looks too young to be out there. She doesn't look any older than
Infinite blessings.
20.
See how they do? See they talk shit and they walk away? Infinite blessings. See how they do? See how they do, y'all?
Yeah, exactly. She did, yeah. Look at the nails on her.
Infinite blessings. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Because this is a Black Lives Matter crowd. And this is yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave. They're banging on the door. That's not what I represent. That's not what I represent, you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm gonna let them do what they do, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I'm gonna let them do what they do. They're up there banging on the doors, y'all. They banging on the doors. They banging on the doors.
Weren't they just
They think they're gonna win by banging on the doors, y'all.
weren't they just yelling and screaming just a couple days ago? Everybody wants to be black till the cops come back. And who's running from the scene now? Weird.
Fight. I'm gonna let them fight. They fight. You see how people trying to stop me and get my.
And then Friday night, I'm gonna decide if I'm gonna stay in town or head to Portland or something. And then Saturday, we're gonna hit Salem at noon. And then after we hit Salem, we're gonna go to Portland that night.
And I'm sure all these guys that are going from city to city to city are quarantining.
So, or Salem that day, and then after the thing at noon, we're gonna go to Portland Saturday night. And then Sunday night, we're back at the Cowfish in Springfield. I'll be DJing at the bar down there again. Taking up. Trey wants to know who you're talking to. You see, it's quiet, Trey. Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight. It's pretty chill. Just music. There's the majority of the people here are probably press, medics, and security. The rest of the people are just like drunk people. There's looks like what to be some Antifa or some people that are dressed up. Just kind of walking around chilling right now. But oh, thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah. Thank you, Trey. Yeah, you guys are welcome. Cool. There's your little update. This new live Trey page. Yeah,
Exploring Al-Qaeda Mercury connections to Russian intelligence.
Like catch-ups and hangouts and stuff.
It's a good read. I'm going to read that in a little bit. Nice link, Baz. About 10 years ago, an adult.
So when we stream protests and marches and events and that type of stuff, we're going to be debating on the
What's up,
page.
David
And we're also going to start cross-platform streaming and going onto Twitch as well.
Time is
So
it?
we'll be streaming on Twitch and Facebook at the same
Quarter
time.
after 2 here. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours?
So we get set up. Why no protesters? I don't know. I figured there's going to be a bunch of people out here tonight. Because of what happened last night, there's nobody here, so I guess everyone's taking the night off. But we're here anyway, so. Austin, Texas.
And it's Friday.
Oh, really?
Oh no, it's Friday now. So they're probably all going to be out. Yeah, because it's after 12 here. So they're probably going to be all out
500 viewers.
tonight.
I know, we got a decent amount of people hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. When I handed off to Jazz, was only a couple hundred people.
I was going to say they're working.
The 420 boot check, so why don't we snack that real quick? This is the most amount of people we've had on the Facebook live page as well, or the Facebook boot trip page. So y'all are part of the first 500 people to be watching on the boot trip Facebook page. So
first 500. The boot a troop. Master.
Power to the people, man.
Mm-hmm.
Power to the people. Power to the people, yo.
I agree with that. Power to the people.
Ain't weak. Ain't stopping.
Hear him coughing in the background? Yeah, go to all the other towns. Free. Polish. Yeah.
There's a song playing.
Bum, 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 bum. Super jail Damien hands up jabs for everyone, says Joe. I wouldn't doubt it. Just trying to see if there's anything else. These are all Facebook.
Jazz, do you drop beats? Do you drop beats?
That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted.
There's music playing right here.
Okay.
Maybe a beatbox with this. No, I can't beat right now. I was vomiting this morning. Gosh, I ruined my pizza. Ew, Benjamin. I got it. I grabbed the joint. Thank you. Did all the protesters die from COVID?
People will give it
No,
a look.
they're just taking a night off. I guess tonight everyone's kind of taking a self-care night. Yeah, there was a lot that happened during the day.
Jonathan, let's see what Jonathan's got here.
Taking a little self-care day.
Self-care day. Yeah. Honey self-care
Hey,
day.
you're connected. Oh, is it here?
Start at 58 seconds. Okay.
Paint's gone. They painted the whole building. Say hey to Big Black Unity, PDX.
My dog is barking again.
Woo, gang. Yeah, first march today. Woo, they loved it too. They liked it. They were talking about it earlier.
Alice down the rabbit hole. Okay, let's see.
And the Obama gang might finally have to face the music. On Friday, we reported that President Trump spoke to workers at a Whirlpool factory in Clyde, Ohio, to tout his efforts to restore America's manufacturing base. During the speech, Trump also spoke about his work to reform prescription drug pricing by the pharmaceutical industry. While speaking about reducing drug prices by cutting out the middleman, Trump dropped this line saying, "So, I have a lot of enemies out there. This might be the last time you'll see me for a while." This was a very unusual and purposeful statement that he made.
But the middlemen, well, the rebate that I'm doing cuts out the middlemen and reduces costs, and the money goes back to the people purchasing the drugs. So I have a lot of enemies out there. This may be the last time you'll see me for a while. A lot of very, very rich enemies, but they are not happy with what I'm doing. But I figure we have one chance to do it, and no other president's going to do what I do. No other president would do a favored nations, a rebate, a buy from other nations at much less cost. Nobody.
Kate suggests that the president stood in front of washing machines symbolizing money laundering. The assets for Ukrainian-related Optima are now to be seized. Posted by Peg Gentle. This is a picture taken today when President Trump was boarding Marine One to travel to Ohio. I thought it was unusual that it appears that staff members were out watching him leave. I've never witnessed that before. Posted by Brian Cates on Twitter. While Trump was appearing in Cleveland yesterday, this gets filed by the DOJ to seize assets private bank purchased with its laundered money in Kentucky and Texas. Of course, all the real estate the private bank money was used to buy in Cleveland and Miami will also end up being seized. Now you know why Trump has been carefully setting up asset forfeiture for the past 3 years.
Nice.
Understand this clearly. Up until 3 days ago, A lot of the people involved in this massive worldwide corruption were likely telling themselves Trump wouldn't dare try this. The repercussions would be far too great. He would know they would come after him in sheer desperation. And with those raids, and that very first of many asset forfeiture filings by the DOJ yesterday, these people now know the truth down to the marrow of their bones. Trump is going to do it. He's really going to do it. He and Barr and Rudy are pulling the pin on this grenade.
Wow.
And now that the pin has been pulled, the Democrats, the GOP involved, the foreign leaders out there involved, and the media, they all know where that grenade is being tossed. It's in the air now, coming towards them.
Wow.
Do not underestimate the desperation and the sheer viciousness these people would descend into in their attempts to do whatever it takes to keep that grenade from landing in their midst and going off and completely exposing them. Trump certainly isn't.
Alright, just because, alright, I want to see if this guy's got, okay, and let him know I used his, I did that on screen so that I could show that I actually gave him credit for it, and so when he goes through, if I do get copyright, at least he can see it. Shit. There's 4 people, 5 people at the fence, and like, please come out and speak. Look at the guy on the right. Look at this. This is how ridiculous this is. Look at this guy on the right screen, just there by himself. Please come out. Please come out.
Even when you feel not safe, you're not safe. So I'll just like this everywhere. Protest or not.
Please come out and.
I think that the movement is portrayed incorrectly through America, so it's kind of hard to answer that question, right? People that watch real media are usually more about the movement, not so much about the violence, but everybody that watches news doesn't really know what's actually going on, so it's hard to say that they're for it if they don't really know what they're going for.
Wow.
Playing dress up is over.
It's true.
I mean, you're sitting here at your house watching me play dress up, so what does that make you? Apparently Black Lives
Comfortable?
Matter is terrorism. Lord. 1 and 2, right? Oh,
Sorry.
Oh,
Think about it. Last video, and now nobody is in Portland. Yeah, God wins. Black Mass. Can't read.
No, Right Ribs didn't do any of that. Right Ribs is that Black Union
Feds won.
protest today.
Yep.
Feeding people, so.
Resources have been depleted. Her mask is upside down. It shouldn't be like that. It should be flipped around so that it doesn't scoop up dirt and dirt falls into it. It should be the other way around. Just saying. You're gonna wear a mask, wear it properly. Wayne now shows press Trump being pulled from the news briefing when shooter was outside. I played it the other night, but I don't have that link, so just give me a minute.
And I lost my helmet. Damn it. I literally did. It's not on me, right?
That's crazy. Just done like that. Boom, nothing.
What do you have to say to the haters?
It's gonna be crazy tomorrow.
I lost it.
Do you notice anything?
Okay, stop talking.
Look, it's all white people there right now. Bottom, we lost that bottom feed, so now it's just a replay from earlier. I think that's it, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, I think. You know, hold on. You know what? This is what. What's that? Make it just for laughs. You know, the little creatures like, Mommy, it's over. It just looks like he didn't want to do. Yes, yeah. Who says that? Yeah. I don't know. Kind of freaky. Kind of freaky. And you know what? The main. Oh, actually, hold on a second here. What we got? Even. From outside. Sitting. What's this?
Ain't just Oromia means a multinational government, a multinational country.
Yeah.
You know, if it's not just Oromia for ourselves, then it's a country that's multinational, that's run by multinational ethnicities rather than one ethnicity controlling.
That's Unicorn Riot. Wow. And there it is. And so there it is.
Burning buildings, local businesses. Jade, so the Louis Vuitton store, I just want to give you a little peek on the Louis Vuitton store. So Louis Vuitton sells by the season, okay? It's designer clothing, they sell by the season. Guess what people weren't buying during COVID? Designer clothing.
Why would they buy them whenever they can just go and loot them?
Blessings, sir. Sir, blessings. Sir, look. Blessings, sir. Blessings. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. Blessings. 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 Hold. He said to hold. He said to hold. Hold.
I don't know. Okay, we'll go for another 5 minutes or so, guys. Then we'll call it a night, and then that's. I got no more feeds. I got one more thing here. I just want to show you guys. Where is it? Right here. Nope, that's not it. That is not it. Hello world. Hey. Hello. Where was that? So who votes for Live PD to come back and not in the world field? I don't know. I do not know. These things I do not know. I do not know these things. Okay, that was her exposure video. No, that's it. That is all she wrote. Crazy how fast that jumps off, eh? You go one day with it just going crazy, the next day it just dies right down. I think I think it's good though.
He has full access to all the Portland police.
It's a positive sign, right, to things. But I think it's going to get really bad the closer we get to elections. Beth says, all I know about smoking is that an American was great back when everybody was puffing. Yes.
Everybody out here knows that they gas, and this is when they were
Yes,
gassing a
consult
lot.
your Wikipedia approved.
And he came out
Reliable
here
source.
with,
Yeah,
he came out
right.
here with, no,
Jonathan Keller,
no PPE
yes.
protection, no, nothing to protect yourself from the gas or anything. So the only reason he was out here was for a photo.
Terry M, are you going to be on tomorrow night? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night. I'm going to have a lot of other things to talk about other than these protests. But yeah, I think I'll end up shutting it down early tonight and get a good night's sleep, get up, get a bunch of material together, and keep on trucking. I will be going on throughout the day live with Wayne 2.0. I'm trying to get the watch hours up on that channel. So, Desiree, good night. Ron Morris, again, everybody. Goes to Grim.
After the protest went to his house.
Okay, we also need Watch What Wayne correspondence in the field.
I know he moved.
Yeah. I can send out links, and you guys could be remote cameras as well. So keep that in mind.
A long way up. But he used to live out in the Pearl District, and then now he's right after everyone went to his house. A couple days later, he moved locations, and now he lives somewhere else. I think he actually lives
Terry M.
in the
Yeah. So U.S. mail. Speaking of U.S. mail, John, your stuff should be showing up any day in the mail. Any day. Just do your research and see what goodies come up with. Oh, paper, yeah, make sure your own choice. Yes.
You want to know how your nuts are?
I think it's going to be a busy weekend too. I really do. I think tomorrow night's going to be crazy, Saturday and Sunday. I really do. I really do.
Like trash. You didn't even see them.
What are we doing here? 29? Alright guys, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream there. And, we'll, what am I doing there? We'll end the stream there, and then we'll be back on tomorrow. Of course, if you guys want to check in with me, subscribe to Wayne 2.0. It's featured in this here as well. And if you haven't hit that thumbs up button already, take 2 seconds, hit the thumbs up. Really helps me out. But I'm trying to get my watch hours up on my other channel, and I got a bunch of videos I'll be posting to that very shortly. After this calms down, which it seems like it's going to be calming down, so I'm going to have a lot of time to put videos up on there. With that being said, I really appreciate each and every one of you being here and spending your time with me, especially with me being in and out all the time. It's hard because I got so many kids and there's only one person upstairs, so I have to try to do my best to help her out. And with that being said, guys, if you can't be good at it. I love yous, and I will see you tomorrow throughout the day on Wayne 2.0, and of course at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Watch What Wayne, Eastern Standard Time, that is. And then if there's any changes, look at the community post, and I'll keep you updated. Alright guys, I love you. Be good, or be good at it. Beautiful, beautiful people. Don't forget it, guys. And that's how that goes, right there. So I don't know who's still live in this chat here. Who's still live in the Wayne 2.0? The 2.0 show. Watch. My watch. The watch. The blind dude, me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, this is what I do to shut her down at night. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Right here. Close that up. Here. Quit. Lock the computer down. I want to do this one. Ah, there we go. Unplug that. Boo. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know what's going on here. Oh. There it is. I dropped the little camera. Come on. There we go. I dropped Jez. So that's what I basically do there. Shut off the screens. Got tablet 1, tablet 2. This here comes with me, so I could do the editing afterwards. And then shut off the main camera here. Shut off the main light. And then I got that cool little glow factor right there. And then shut off these lights. Boom. And then look at that. It's got all this spooky greenness. And then those are LED lights, so they're not that bad. They're not that bad to have on, so I turn that off and plug the microphone. Let's see what we got here. 360 cameras. Batteries are charged up, which is kind of cool. I'm going to be doing a lot of 360 videos. Look at that. Isn't that kind of cool? That is kind of cool. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing a lot of 360 videos. Alright. And that, I leave that on like that just to kind of keep things going. Show you where I hide the ice cream? Alright, hold on. So I come through the hall here, like this. Then what I do is come right down the hall right here. Ow! I hit my knee on that thing like that. And then ice cream. Except there's no friggin' ice cream in there. So I get screwed. I have a colored light up there, so the kids know that when it's red, not to open the door, not to come in. Doesn't always work. So I got the office there, and I got a bathroom right there downstairs, so it's a studio there. I'm still calling it an office because that's where I used to do all my work. And then in here, it's kind of like a supply room. So I have a generator down there, printer, some supplies, more of my office supplies. So yeah, that's how I do that. Then I just find my way up to the COVID room. Yeah, I guess you could say that. I find my way up to the couch upstairs. And then shut that off. Then it just looks like a scary hallway. Come up into the kitchen area. Gotta be quiet because I don't want to wake up the kids. And then I come and see my big boy. I don't know if you can see him, but hey, big boy. There's my big boy right there. Good boy. And then throw that there. my shoes, and that's it. And then I wake up and do it all over again. So with that being said, guys, I think tonight was a good night. I'm going to try to get some sleep tonight. Wake up early tomorrow. Brush my teeth. I brush my teeth in the morning. I don't turn the tap on because it'll wake the kids up. And then I wake up in the morning. I kind of got like a little ritual because my 2-year-old, he won't brush his teeth alone. So we go and we stand in the mirror in the morning. We get our day started. I shave. He brushes his teeth, and then we take our shower, and then sisters take over the bathroom, and then we start our day. So tomorrow I'm going to be taking this channel and this stream live with me. I like to keep it live all day long and literally go computer shopping and get something going, because my laptop is like absolutely finished. I should have showed you guys, actually, is what I should have did. The whole screen on the laptop is smashed and everything. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll show you. It's so hard to see the comments on this camera. Great minds think alike. I was thinking actually as well. Brush your teeth, Clayton. Have a good one, Wayne. Thanks for the stream, man. No problem. We're just going to get crazier as the election days come. See you tomorrow. I'm out. Night. Okay. Or shower, shave. Absolutely. I'll mute for the channel hours. Keeps it going. Nice. Thank you very much. You will call me, right? Morris, tomorrow, if you are still on, Morris, I will call you as soon as I get up. We'll arrange something and we'll talk, and we'll go from there. I just seen your thing come up. So as soon as I get up, before I go shopping for computer stuff, I will give you I'll call you on Facebook is what I'll do. I'll do a video call with you on Facebook, and then we'll work out something. So my dog is going crazy, so yeah. So tomorrow we'll do that. Yeah. So I think that will be good. I think it'll be good. Tonight was good. I was a little distracted. I think what kind of set me off was the kid being shot and killed. That it kind of got to me a little bit, and it makes it hard. I have a hard time letting things go like that when it comes to kids. I don't know if you guys notice. I get a little touchy when it comes to kids being hurt or anything like that. So that kind of threw me off my game when I seen that. So, but with that being said, guys, I'm gonna get to sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. Morris, I will call you as soon as I get up. We'll arrange to talk and see what we can do, and then I'll know what I need to buy and what not to buy tomorrow. And yeah, I'm gonna live stream probably all day, and then we'll go from there. So be good, guys. Fine, dude. Night, man. Sleep well. Listen, my son's getting up. So, all right, Polish blind dude. You guys get some rest. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Thank you very much for helping me and supporting my channel. You guys have no idea. You're making a dream come true for me. So, thank you very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Be good.